Did you know if you eat too much cheese, you could clog up your ass? Until we meet again. Hello! Hello, everyone. Welcome. It's Rimworld time. How you guys all doing today? Right. Hope you're having a good old time. This should work. There we go. Right. I'm so goddamn looking forward to playing some Rimworld today. Goddamn. I'm also really fucking hot. And I don't mean that as like, you know, I'm wearing too much. Anyway. You might just go to sleep quite early, right after break maybe. Early night tonight. Honestly, I can understand it. Gotta get up at like 3 in the morning? That's crazy. That's very early. Anyway. So, I am somewhat sleepy today. Somewhat tired. I am gonna do my best. But it's been hot here recently, so you know, as is most people's habits when it's hot, I slept with my window open. And I was woken up at God knows what hour this morning by 2 construction workers having a loud-ass conversation right outside my window. And then, at 8 o'clock, they started drilling a fucking pipe trench. So, I got up at like 8, which is, you know, a normal time to be getting up, but, you know, I went to bed at like 2, so... Anyway, long drive lies ahead of us. Fair enough. Well, have fun. I wish you the best. Did they cut a hole in the wall to watch me sleep? Well, they cut a hole in the wall, but I don't know if they were watching. There was some kind of weird snake came through. Anyway. All right, so where we left off last time, I don't remember what the fuck we were doing. I was out of it the last time we played this. It was my first day on my new meds, and I was sick as hell. So what were we up to? The Cyclopean cream snake native to Canada, exactly. So we're at an ancient oh right, yeah, there's ancient mercenaries up this way and we just killed a bunch of them. Machine is capturing this person right now, 4 hours. Why am I capturing this person? Great memory, slow learner. Why am I capturing this person? Is it because was I gonna recruit him? I genuinely don't remember why I was capturing this person. They're missing a stomach. I don't know if I want him. Do I need him? Not really. For the lung? Oh, yeah! Right, because we were going to organ harvest. Yes, we did need an organ. Good catch. Right. So we need to go retrieve that marine armor there before it rots. Doc is wearing a shield belt, that's fine. Fumbles is wounded, nose shattered, otherwise just a few minor injuries. Right, yeah, Machine is in need of a new lung. Wow, you remember the thing your job here is done? Congratulations, well done. Alright, I knew I could count on my mods, on my chat, to remember things. Okay, we've got these 2 cryptosleep caskets here. We've dealt with the mercenaries then. We lost a lot of crows, not a big deal. Right. Animal starvation in what's left of the crows. That's the prison. How's Machine doing on the capturing of the person? Are you gonna live? 3 hours? Okay, we got time. We got time. Should be fine. Alright. Doc is working on Dawn Rubber. Getting Dawn Rubber nice and tended. Machine is tending to Buster Ogle. And we are going to harvest that lung. As soon as we can. Right. Then, we also need to go and continue to explore what's left of this. Lisa's feeling pretty good right now. Lisa, could you, once you're done refueling that brazier, go get that marine armor? I kind of care about that a lot. Doc is busy tending, that's fine. We can sort of leave most of these alone. Right, I'm not going to worry about any of the tainted armor. I don't care about it that much. Right, and then after this is going to be exploring this this facility. Oh.
3 more to go.
Indeed. Nevins, thank you so much for the sub. 66 months. 3 more and you're at 69. So close. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're using Glitterbolt there. Let's not do that.
There's no place to run. And no place to hide.
Alright, it will be a glorious day. 600 to go. 666. Yeah, for sure. Is it wise to be doing this surgery with a medical emergency? Well, you know, whatever. I'm sure Doc will get it. Never mind. Well, hypothermia, I think, is doing just fine. Okay, I guess we'll just leave Buster Ogle there. Dawn Rubber's got an infection. That's not ideal. Can we clean the barracks, please, Lisa? Right. And also go clean that barracks as well. We have a lot of injuries all over the place. Pepper's getting some marine armor. Oh, right, Pepper's missing a lung, too. So we've got 2 missing lungs. Yeah, we definitely need to organ harvest this person to death. You don't know if you have another 50 years in you? Don't say that now. Oh, yeah, we've also got the nose. Oh, wait, that nose means I can fix Doc, doesn't it? Alright, Doc, you get best quality medicine. We're going to install aesthetic nose. And then I can administer the healer serum right after. Right. Does Doc even have a bed? He does. Right, okay. So, Machine has to do the surgery. I want to put a light in there first. Before I do anything fancy like that. Who is good at construction again? We've got Fumbles and Lisa, really. Both of them are mental breaking. Or Bluebacker. Or Doc, but I'd rather not have anyone like that do it. Once they genetically engineer catgirl hospice nurses, the average lifespan will either go way up or way down. One or the other, right? Alright, Lisa, you're playing the harp, that's fine, I'm gonna let you do that. We need to make sure that everyone is, you know, regenning. Buster Rogel has an infection too. Doc, could you go and tend that? Alright, we need to clean up this place a little bit. Once you're done tending, please clean the prison cells. Well, thank you. Lisa can go work on that next. And then we'll let her get food. Another infection. Don Rubber again? But I cleaned the room. Oh, gosh. Alright, Machine's already working on it, though. That's fine. Okay, Infection Central today. Alright, we should be fine. We're tending pretty well to these. We've got light in here now. Machine, you can go do the operation, please. Let's World Medicine. Get that aesthetic nose in Doc. It's not exactly the person I wanted to use the aesthetic nose on. Well, not exactly, but, you know. I would have rather given the aesthetic nose to Fumbles. Since he needs it and he does social. But in order to fix Doc's eye, we need to give him a nose. Please don't fuck it up. Thank you. Okay, so now I've got an aesthetic nose on Doc. Tomorrow, once he wakes up and his anesthetic has worn off and he's got no negative health conditions, we will have him use that neuroformer. We've run out of power for some reason. Why? Because it is cold and my heaters are running, that's why. I guess I'm going to build another chem fuel generator. Jeez. You know what, let's turn off the bench. Screw building the chem fuel generator. Let's just turn off the research bench. We don't need that right now. Alright. We can turn the bench back on once the refinery is done being used. Although I think the refinery is done being used at this point. We do not have long that we can spend here. There's not enough wood to sustain our colony. Doc is up and about. Good. Okay. Yeah, man, we are dealing with a lot of stuff right now. Also, I want to move those vac suits outside, because I'm going to leave behind all of these tainted vac suits at this point. I don't need these ones. Right. I'm also going to wake up Carrie. Because we could really do with someone helping us out when it comes to all of this holing. Know what, Morgan? Oh, fuck. My crows are starving to death. Why is nobody feeding the crows? Alright, Void Provocation. Research done. How do we even get that done? Oh, right, the book. Well, that's nice. Now we've got Void Provocation. Okay. We're somewhat recovering. A couple infections. I need both of this lady's lungs. So let's get to harvesting. Right lung and left lung. Right, we're going to actually use proper medicine for this so that we can get the surgery done more easily. Nope, machine, please. Grimbo is dead. All my crows are dying of malnutrition. These things eat way too much, man. They're so hard to feed. And nobody's feeding them either. Which is not helping. Like, we've got medical beds for them. The crows should be being fed. There's no excuse as to why they're not being fed, goddammit. Animal handlers. Alright, this one should be the new... I mean... This one shall be... Slamb. Rimworld needs to simulate insect populations for insectivorous animals. Shelby. Shelby it is. You shall be... Yongus. Yeah, Yongus. That's just gonna be his name, Yongus. Surgery failed again, of course. Alright. Your name shall be... Bumbo. Frank? That's a good name. Alright, cease the harvesting. We gotta succeed both in a row. Frank. Alright. Into the pet zone with you a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna let you heal up. Oh wait, hang on, she didn't lose any health on the... Torso's at 1 hit point. Yeah, I probably shouldn't push a surgery right now, eh? Would be nice if a warden would go feed her, though. Before she starves to death. Fumbles. I guess Fumbles is too busy resting off his injury. You know what? Fair enough. Who else can do wardening? Right now, nobody. Machine. Kind of. He's hauling. Alright, we'll let Machine do that. We'll have Doc do it, I guess. Doc, I know you're butchering, but could you instead go and feed the prisoner? Thank you. Would I eat a Corvid hot dog? Maybe. If it's prepared like any standard, like, you know, chicken dish. Oh. Neanderthals have arrived. They're attacking immediately. Oh, boy. Actually mostly ranged. So not a super scary Neanderthal raid. 3 ranged. 4 melee. We should be able to gun them down. Everybody but Machine needs to be drafted and get their asses out front. Please and thank you. I have no cover in this area, aside from this, which we'll use, I guess. Alright, Machine has arrived. Get down here, Machine, please. Thank you. Alright, Doc, you need to stay behind. Blabacker up front. Just make sure everybody's got good weapons. Yeah, we're looking alright. Alright, Machine wants to just chill right there. Gunners, please focus down that one if he's in range. Alright. Machine, you just need to focus on whoever's closest. Alright, we will have the animals attack. Get the crows in there. Not Florbo! Not Yam nicely! Mostly ranged, 4 to 7 to melee. I mean, for Neanderthals, that's mostly ranged. They're usually just entirely unga-bunga. It's not uncommon to see them be 100% melee. Although, yeah, I did think initially they had more bows than they did. Well, that happened. At least now I've got fewer crows to worry about. What the fuck? Noises. Okay. What is going on? Can you hear that? What fucking ghost is tapping on my wall? I'm being robbed. Oh boy, a gore stream at 1:30 a.m. A gore stream, a might fall asleep stream. What do you mean at 1:30 a.m.? My streams are always at the same time. It's currently 11. It's the soul of that one rat that died in your old colony? Probably. Sounds about right to me. Hey, what are these guys doing here? Oh, these are just visitors, huh? Okay. It's 1:20 a.m. in your neck of the woods. That's pretty late. Yeah, and we came all the way here just for this thing. Which is like a crappy, crappy pistol. Legendary revolver, but like at the same time, I don't want it. It's like super accurate at close to short range, but then outside of that is just complete garbage. Anyway. It's Friday/Saturday though, you'll be fine. True. Alright, how are you doing, Miss Guest? Torsos at 3 health, so we can probably do another attempt at harvesting. Long, and use good meds, please. Doc, how is your health? Anesthetic is still wearing off for 9 more hours. I'm gonna wait until that's completely worn off before I use the, before I use this. Not that, sorry, the Heal MX serum, wherever I got that lying around. So Gora, I was playing a super cozy game called Dreamtown Island, and one of the residents brought a helicopter from a bike shop. You never knew a bike shop made helicopters. Then another resident adopted a lion from a zoo. Your brain hurts. I think you told me about that. It sounds interesting. Dreamtown Island. Let me look it up. Dreamtown Island. Because, yes, that does sound very odd. Kairosoft Wiki. Dreamtown Island on Steam. What the fuck? Is that my dogs or something? Oh man, this thing looks fucking RPG Maker as hell. I recognize that font and that UI design. That actually looks really charming, I'm not gonna lie. My brain was like, this is just Rimworld, but without all the violence. Alright, Doc, don't fuck it up, okay? My god, can we succeed a surgery? Today? One, please? Like, for crying out loud, man. Why are we failing these surgeries? Is it dark here? No, it's lit. The whole thing is lit. There is light. This is just, like, what the fuck? My god, man. Alright, well, I guess I'll, Jeez. Alright, we need to get a zone for all these dead bodies. Let's just dump them out of the way. Just over there is fine. Alright, the surgery should not be this hard. Sorry, girl, I forgot to turn my surgery inhibitors off. Yeah. Alright, I'll wait until Doc's fully healthy before I try again, I think. We'll wait for the anesthetic to wear off. Alright, so we want to just hold the dead bodies, get them out of here, and then once we're done with that, we will start exploring this building properly. Because we've got a lot of space up here to explore. Fumbles is fully healed. We are holding all these dead bodies. We don't really need to hold the Neanderthals, but, you know, Don Rubber's got a medical emergency. Uh-oh. Okay, she's fine. I was scared for a second then. Alright, double immunity to infection. Perfect. Alright, how you doing there, Blattenberger? Welcome to the stream. You and Biscuit. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Diplomacy quest, I don't care about that. Okay, Doc, in the morning you need to go and use the Heal MX serum, wherever it is. There it is. Okay, dock this, use. Okay. It reminds you of the 2-Mad autopsy video. What the fuck do you mean? How you doing, Unsane? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to we have failed a surgery on Buster Ogle like 3 times in a row. Alright, you're a working man now, go, but it's weekend, so not working. Fair enough. Got some time off, eh? Buster Ogle's no longer incapable of walking. That's good. So that means he can now do a surgery, right? Surely. Doc's right eye was restored. Finally. Okay. Lung. Use medicine. Doc, please. Thank you. Let's get both of these lungs removed. You're a genie. You have fucking 13 medical. You have good medicine. There's no way you should be failing these. Okay, we got one. Now we get the second one. Fantastic. Okay. Now everyone's a little upset about the whole organ harvesting situation, so we're going to begin a mandated pizza party. Except we're not, because that's not good. Right. Never mind. Maybe we could do a leader speech instead. Throne speech. Throne not usable because undignified. Clean. There we go. Now I can do it. Throne speech. Alright. Why surgery, though? We're just harvesting organs. That's really all it comes down to. We need 2 lungs. You got some work to do on the weekend, but you'll rest first before you do. Fair enough. Alright, come on, fumbles. Why? Well, we needed a lung for Machine, and we needed a lung for Pepper. So... now we have 2 lungs to solve that problem. Encouraging throne speech. Fantastic. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Holy shit, Blueback is happy right now. Alright, encouraging speech, +5 moods. It's not the biggest, but it does help. What I also want Pepper to do is counsel Doc. Because Doc is feeling real upset right now. Nope. She botched it. God dang it. That was unfortunate, but okay. Alright. Any of the sec for organ rejection? That's a mod. There's no organ rejection in vanilla. You can just put them in. Hey, doing, Pearl? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. Okay, kind of funny, yeah. Yeah, Doc is gonna be mental breaking for a while. How do I solve that problem? Do we have any weed left? No. Doc, let's go change your style real quick. At the very least, I can help you with that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to your apparel, and we're gonna set it all your favorite color, okay? You can just dye all your clothes in your favorite color for a bit. That'll help you a little bit. I do have some yayo. I could do some drugs. We can do hard drugs with Doc. Sooth pulses? I don't think I have any. No, I don't. I used them both. Alright, anyway, haven't done much yet. Just chilling and not moving because I'm as comfy for a change. That's good. Alright. Hi Peels, hi Nevins, Unsanes, and the rest of the Gaulians. You don't want to be a Gaulian? You don't like that? Why not? What a Gaulathian. Don't I have Word of Joy? Oh, you're right. We do have Word of Joy. Fumbles. Hit Doc with that. You're absolutely correct. Joy Fuzz time. That's the way to go. Right. We do have another one if anyone else needs it. Which, honestly... Lisa or Pepper could probably do with it. I'm glad we did that speech. That is making things a little more manageable. I guess he could get some Neil sheets and a lectern and maybe do the ritual. You got 13 hours of review work left. You already cleared the first 3. Best of luck, mate. Lisa's on a food binge. That's not too bad. Honestly, she can do that. We have food. Right. I mean, it definitely could be better. I kind of wish she hadn't gone on a food binge of all things, but we've got survival meals, so it's not the end of the world. I do have some go juice. No, I got some beer. That's beer. Okay. Yeah, beer. Let's use that. Pepper, can you go drink a beer? Go get yourself a beer. Go get a little drunk. Enjoy yourself a nice beer. I am going to put everyone on all-day recreation, I think, just until we get over this hump of organ murder going on. Right. Okay. Jeez. Just get everybody's mood high. Yeah, that Joy Fuzz is going to be putting in work. That is going to be putting in so much work. For the next 5 days, we've got to be very careful. Yeah, Doc's sister died. He's responsible for a prisoner death. He executed a prisoner, which is not innocent, by the way. He shot Pepper in the lung. Anyway, right. We're gonna have to make do with what we got, honestly. Okay. I suppose we could try and do an altar. Ideology. Medium altar. Steel. Let's just put that down in here. I'm gonna move the fire foam popper over to this corner here real quick. We're gonna build this here in the throne area. Get some Neil pillows. We're gonna put these here and here. And that should help. We can get a lectern down as well, which I can put down right there, and that should get us a decent quality ritual, I like to think, hopefully. And as soon as Lisa's done with her mental break, we can maybe fix that. Alright, how are we doing on recreation with everyone? We're doing okay. Okay. What do you mean no recent conquest? We just conquered these guys. Does this not count? Bruh. Okay, well... I like how she's a raider and yet still doesn't like organ harvesting. At least she's happy about the execution. Okay, Don Rubber, Bluebacker, you guys need to go up here. Pepper, you can join, because you're drunk. And Fumbles is building a lectern. We can let him do that. Machine, you can join us as well. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of exploring, because hopefully we can find something that helps us here. Alright, we're gonna hit up both of these doors. Bluebacker, you can go for this one. Let's see what we can find. Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it. Dude, they have so many fucking turrets. Just a bruise, not a big deal. Right. So they've got like 1 billion turrets. Good to know. No, no, don't send the... Why are the crows charging in? No, the crows. I didn't tell you to attack. What are you doing? There is actually turrets in like every room. Alright, you know what? If it works... Guess I'll just... I guess we'll shoot. These turrets are so going to explode. Oh, no, never mind. Don Rubber's getting shot. Not good. I absolutely expected that.
Death, lovely death.
I couldn't stop them, man. They just decided to commit suicide. The fucking crows. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, there you go. That's the turrets that dealt with at least. I was gonna go back and get smoke and smoke those, but the crows just decided. The crows chose death this day. It's like I could have dealt with that easily with no issues whatsoever. Stupid ass birds. I'm starting to think the crows aren't really all that worth it. That was a pentakill. It really was. Alright, yeah, Pepper can just hold that back. Right. Is there anything in these areas worth grabbing, or is this all just empty and garbage? Oh, this is empty and garbage. Right, okay, so this, forbidden, 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 forbidden. And we never have to worry about those turrets ever again. Alright, I was kind of hoping for a slightly better turnout than just opening up one. Oh my god, they've got more turrets there. How many frickin' turrets they got? Okay, I guess we're bringing smoke next time. What's this tile anyways? This is like mercenary camp or something? Ancient mercenaries, yeah. Legendary looter. Yeah, there's a legendary gun here, but I don't care for it. You know what? It might be worth it to grab anyway. I'm a little worried about carrying. Solar flare, okay. More importantly, I really need to go deal with those turrets before something bad happens, because it's only a matter of time before some moron wanders into the line of fire. What gun? The accurate iron. So this gun is a revolver that we got from the mercenary leader last time. It has two traits. It has really good sights, and it has really shit sights. So, it gets a 20% accuracy boost at close and short range, and that is it. Otherwise, it's just an ordinary legendary revolver. So, devastatingly dangerous at close range. But, like, as soon as you're 25 cells away, or, like, between 12 and 25 cells, it's still decent accuracy, honestly. It's not terrible. Well, I guess the long range actually doesn't matter because its range is 26, so... So this doesn't matter. But... 27% AP. Yeah, the AP is not bad. Damage is pretty good too. 18 damage is a lot. It's a good weapon for someone who's not so good at shooting. Anyway. So the solar flare is not good for us. That's for sure. Yeah, Lisa is still binging on food. Can you go to bed already, Lisa, instead of eating all my survival meals? God damn it. She's gonna eat so many of them. Alright, there we go. Finally, she snapped out of it. Got that catharsis boost, though. Right. Pepper is hungry. Let's go get a survival meal for you. Yeah, it's time to just eat survival meals, everyone. It's okay to have one or two. That's what they're for, is these solar flare days. Doc is tending to Don Rubber, who once again is rather upset about the the bullet wounds in her. Right. We got our altar up. That's nice. We can do our pizza party here, but we need the Neil sheets first, which means I need someone to go build those. Fumbles, any chance you can do that? Nope. Only... Oh, wait. Are these not for shipbreakers? Oh, we need the big ones. Fuck. Okay. Right. In that case, I guess I'll just do this. I need more storage. Or I need, like, less stuff. Why do I have so many slice caps? I've got so many of these. Am I making them? No, I'm not. Where do I keep getting slice caps from? I'm gonna get rid of these. I've got too many. We also need to get those lungs installed at some point. Alright, good job, Fumbles. That's one. Oh, Doc's doing the other one. Perfect. Okay, pizza party time. If the social festival is fun or unforgettable, you discover the location of ancient complex nearby. Can't apply a reward. There is already a known ancient complex to explore. Oh. Did they change that? I feel like that's new. I feel like it used to just summon infinite. Okay. Right. Well, let's do the ritual anyway. Because you need slices for your pizza. Pizza slice caps. Solar flare ended. Also thrombos. We're going to need to kill those. I need the meat. So right after this, regardless of the result, we go thrombo killing. We have Bluebacker now to tank for us, which is going to be very nice. Fun pizza party. Nice. Alright, the slice caps came in handy. Now then, we're going to wait for the thrombos down here, maybe? Bluebacker up front. Doc, you can stay over here, just in case. Alright. The general game plan here is going to be to try and kite them in a circle. Hopefully we don't aggro both at once. Shit. Okay, Lisa, can you focus the other one, do you think? Bluebacker, run. Run for your goddamn life, buddy. Okay, took a minor melee hit from bad micro there, but that's fine. Didn't lose an eye, thankfully. But he is going to need immediate medical attention for that. I spoke it into existence. It was a realistic chance, honestly. Thrombo's usually Manhunter as a pack. They're pretty aggressive on that sense. Alright. Thrombo hunted. Pew pew. Bluebacker, can you go get medical attention? Please. Your eye needs help. Right, Doc, please go do the tend. I want Doc to do the tend, not Machine, because Doc has both his eyes. Right. Although he does have that Joy Fuzz, which is probably not doing him any favors. But yeah, Machine is missing an eye and a lung, so... Alright, there we go. Now Bluebacker can just go about his day. I just wanted to get it tended. Kestrel's ready to launch again, but we're not ready to go. So I need to get someone to have smoke, and we need to go deal with that, need to go deal with those turrets. So... Do you think any capable of violence can still use smoke? Nope. Not allowed to use smoke. Smoking turrets counts as violence. Okay. Fumbles, in that case, can you go and get the smoke launcher? And we'll use you for this. Alright, Fumbles and Pepper. We've butchered both the thrombos. Very nice. Alright, we're going to be eating good for the next little while. Lisa, you can join us. Don Rubber is still injured. We'll let Don Rubber rest. Machine, you can join us as well. And we'll let Bluebacker rest because he's also wounded. Okay. You four. Let's head up here. There's no turrets in this area, but there are turrets around here. I want to set up smoke in this crossroads. And then we can just walk up there and start opening fire, really. There we go. Now, the funny thing about turrets is they actually don't benefit from cover. Or at least they didn't used to. Okay, now they do. Interesting. 1.6 must have changed that. In 1.5, I know for a fact they didn't benefit from cover. Okay. We got stuff. Hunter trap up here. Interesting. Alright, let's get out of there. Oh boy. They have an old tank. Ancient ammo boxes. Alright. Lots of crappy weapons. Yeah, they got what? We've got a Hellcat rifle here. We've got heavy SMG. Another heavy SMG, couple pistols. Yeah, nothing particularly amazing. There is a turret in there as well, annoyingly. This is the real loot. Right here is these steel crates. And ancient machining table. There's a dead guy on a bench with a knife. Another hunter trap. I'm going to zone, I think, starting now, because I really don't want to let anybody walk into that danger zone. So I'm just going to quickly do this. Alright, we're going to get rid of this whole general area. In fact, this whole room, we don't need to go in there. This room here we can go in. I gotta deal with this turret. We're gonna get rid of these two rooms as well, because I don't need to go in there. I think that's it for turrets that are dangerous, though. It's just these two turrets here. So this should be fine. Alright, fumbles. Let's just keep going with that smoke. Good. Alright, fumbles, if you wouldn't mind, throw smoke over there. Now, I am kind of worried about this. That's a problem right there. Lisa can probably kill it with her minigun, but I am somewhat worried. I don't trust it. That's it. It shouldn't trigger at this range. Never mind, it triggered at this range. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Pepper, you need to run. Lisa, you need to run. Machine, can you get in close range? Okay, right. Machine, jump over here. Come on, buddy, get out of there. Ah, just a bit too late. He meleeed it like a moron. But you know what? He got away with it. God damn it. Wet EMP nades. I didn't think it would trigger at that range. I was going to come back and deal with it. Apparently, they just require line of sight. Good to know, though. We know that for next time. Also, you can't jump back away from them because your colonist is a moron and tries to melee it. Very silly decision that he made there, but it is what it is. Rimworld colonists love their melees. Why have they got EMP shells in here? Okay. Oh, like... Oh, they got mortar shells in there. Holy shit, it is. It's just entirely mortar shells. Okay. The mortar shell storage. Gotcha. They were gearing up for war, I guess. Survival meals, dead body. Alright, guess we're going home. Well, I'm glad the machine's gas mask saved his life, apparently. I'll just start bringing stuff home. Yeah, that hunter trap there hopefully isn't going to be a problem. I like that I can build copies of this. Fair enough. Rusted safe. Oh man, there is stuff in there. There is loot. I guess I'll have to gather up and go again in a bit then. We'll bring the EMP nades this time. Alright. I have the time. I do have the time. What do you mean the hunter trap was triggered? What the fuck? You're zoned. You're not allowed to... Oh my god, Pepper. Come on. Okay. Here's the plan. Yeah, stay where you are. Run. Good job, Pepper. Okay. Man, I'm never gonna get to EMP grenade a hunter trap because they keep triggering them like morons. How did that even happen? She's zoned. She wasn't allowed in there. Alright, whatever. You did it at least, so let's do that. Corners, the most overpowered thing in Rimworld. Ooh, 54 gold. Not bad. The plan, Gore, is simple. We just need a stimulus of $50 trillion. Mm-hmm. I can't believe she got away with that. It seems like the best thing to do with a hunter trap is to engage it from a diagonal at a door. Because then the explosion has to go out and then sideways, and all you gotta do is move one tile to get away from it. Which is a pretty safe bet, to be honest. Seems to be the easiest and safest way to deal with them if you don't have the right nades or whatnot. I don't believe there's anything else to loot. Certainly not in here. Yeah, I think we're good. It's just ancient chem barrels. All right, we can ignore those. Doors are all forbidden, so even with the zoning, there's no way they go in there. Or even without the zoning. So we should be entirely safe now. You should military crate, nothing else to loot. Okay, we'll get these cryptosleep caskets out and call it a day. Fumbles is upset about what? Ravenously hungry, undignified throne room. We'll go clean it then. Go fix up your throne room, silly Billy. No altars allowed. Oh, really? They changed that so no altars are allowed in the... Really? Really? Okay. That's kind of... cringe. But alright, fair enough. We'll just deconstruct the altar, not a big deal. We're done with... We can't do another festival for 20 days, so... we can just deconstruct it and call it a day. Let's make one outside another room. Yeah, I was just hoping I could combine them. It's not really a big deal. Alright. So. Well, I guess we don't need the stuff anymore. Fumbles can get his stuff. Right, we don't need the EMP grenades anymore. So... how much steel am I looking at having? Still got a full storage. Okay, so, we need to go deal with these. I want to wait until we're healed first, though. Ideally. Where are we going next? Once we're done here, I need to go somewhere that has wood. That's like number one most important thing. Is we need to go somewhere that has wood. So I think we're gonna just jump over this way. Because I want to go for this. Right, this grav core up here. It's a crashed mechanoid platform on the ground. Is there anything in orbit that's fun? Not really. It's just this thing and I can't reach it because I don't have any vac stone. So I need to go for like this satellite here as well. A lot of important stuff. Look over here. Plateau caves. Wild strawberry. Chasm caves. Hot springs. Yo. That might be fun. Gold ore rich. Ancient quarry. Cavern. Chasm. Cave pools. Ancient quarry. Okay. Holy shit. Compacted plasteel rich, junkyard, decreased animal life, ancient toxic vent, increased pollution. Few vents, okay. Some cool stuff down there. I like also nobody's hold the slice caps. Oh, because this hasn't allowed... Right, yeah, this was tainted only. Forgot about that. We can do clean stuff too, but not vac suit. Out of power again. We are pretty consistently running out of power. Which is not ideal considering both my generators are running. So I don't know why we're running out of power. Dusty mechanical air. Oh. God, I can't do that. That's a whole jump away. It's across impassable mountains. It'd be nice to have another mechaniton. But I definitely cannot do that. Okay. Dawn Rubber's got nothing to do, which means it's time for us to go kill these guys. Alright, we can avoid that quest. Don't need to worry about that. This is all done. Right. Okay, time for some crypto sleep caskets. Gonna open that one, keep everybody behind cover. Let's start with Machine going here behind that. Pepper with the rifle can go in the doorway over there. Fumbles can stay behind these lockers. Dawn Rubber, you can go over here. And Lisa, you can go up that way. Hawk is gonna stay cowering behind this here for reasons of cover. Right. Cool. Let's kill all targets. All combatants, please focus on Mr. Man who's smoking some yayo. We don't need to worry about the guy with the EMP launcher. It's really not a threat. There we go. Both kills? Shame. Right, we'll take the golds. Bolt action rifle, EMP launcher. I don't care about the EMP launcher. Nades are better. We already have nades. Take the yayo, I guess. Anything else we can steal while we're up here, or is that it? We can take... Doc's already got those. Take those incendiary shells. Dawn Rubber, what you got? You don't do holing, so that's fine. Okay. Just gotta claim those survival meals and we can leave. Those mercenaries overall didn't really have very much. Doc's on a food binge, of course. You know what? I'm impressed that he had a minor mental break considering everything he's going through. The man's got a minus 60 mood debuff. He is suffering right now. Joy Fuzz and being married is definitely doing some good things for him. Festival and the speech as well are helping. Wearing his favorite color is giving him +1. But, yeah, not much I can do about the whole... this. Although, Catharsis will, fix that. So once he snaps out of it, we'll be fine. Can we get that meal? Right. And yeah, that's it. We're done here. Time to leave, chat. Time to go. At least as soon as Doc snaps out of his mental state. Shelby has died of a drug overdose. Oh. One of my crows just, snorted yayo. God damn it. I don't have any more crow. Damn it, that's it. That was the last female. That was the last female crow. Just died of yayo overdose. Well, there we go. That's the end of the crow saga. That is a bruise. No need to use any medicine on that. What an end. Maybe next time I'll try training an animal that's more useful than, like, small birds. Fitting that it would go out to yayo. The crow is just like, I can't take it no more. Except, like, with more cawing involved. An ostrich has gone mad. Oh no. The birds in this game are cursed, man. Alright, Pepper, let's get outside, kill that ostrich. Lisa, you can join. Never mind, it's attacking Doc. Not Doc! Doc, please. You're a wimp. Please just go down. Thank you. Well, that solved his mood debuff, at least. Alright. Rescue Doc. Lisa rescues medicine. Thank you. Machine will be able to tend to him before long, except Machine is all the way out there for some reason. Looking at corpses. Destroying his mood. Alright, can you tend to Doc? Thank you. Bluebacker can get his own damn food. Right. Doc is fine. Or at least he will be soon. How much medicine do we... We've been burning through medicine on this map. How much medicine we got left? Surprising amount, actually. 22? I used so much medicine. We still have 22. That's kind of crazy. Right. There you go. He'll be fine. Doc will be fine. Pepper, can you clean the barracks so he doesn't get an infection? That'd be perfect. Lovely. I'm gonna drop these Pollock seeds as well. I don't need these. I don't know where I got them, but I don't want them. I mean, they're worth 1.2 grand each, but again, I don't want them. We don't need the money. Right. That's all good. Everyone's out of their mental states. Just gotta wait for Doc to be healed and able to stand. Is there anything for us to do in the meantime? Toxify generator research is done. I guess we finished reading a book. I don't really think there's much we can do. We just gotta wait. We'll just 3-speed for a while then. Is there anything else on the map for us to loot in the meantime? Any plasteel? Nope. Just a bunch of slice caps. Ah, well. Everybody idle. There's really nothing for us to do. We could dig more steel. Are we done on components? Are we good on components? We have plenty of components. Oh. Peppa's able to counsel again. How's Doc's mood doing? Catharsis lasts for 2.5 days. Your debuff lasts for less than that, so you should be fine. Right. Is there anything else I need to do? Is there anyone else who's having a mood issue? I guess I just need to convert Don Rubber. Yeah, there's definitely the organ murder debuff, but the festival's helping counter that. Alright. Okay, Doc. You ready to pilot us? Doc and Fumbles. I miss Grandma. Used to be Grandma was the co-pilot. Fumbles is still decent at it, though. Alright. Time to go. I believe that is all we need to do. Yep. Okay. Let's go to the hot springs. Heck yeah. Black Hornet Hot Springs. It's near polluted tiles. So it'll be acidic smog every 217 days. Oh, that's miles away. Alright. Take off! Let's go! I wonder if someone's just gonna stumble across this stockpile of slice caps and vac suits and be like, what the hell happened here? They'll tell a story, those will. Alright. We've arrived at Hot Springs. So we got some hot spring water here. Some rough marble. Interesting caves. Any bugs? I see a boom rat. I see bugs here. Okay, so there's a small hive down that way. There's another small hive over that way. You know, Chad, I always see pictures of people, like, posting gigantic hives from infestations, like from bugs. I never get those myself. Normally a cache of one type of religious god points to a very bad event. Yeah, not super ideal, eh? All right, well, anyway, we're gonna land right next to the hot springs here. Sort of right there, I think is fine. And maybe I will land next to the rich soil. Actually, we can plant some rice or something. Yeah, we'll just land directly on these animals. All right. Rip rat. Rip warg, rip the goat that was there. There's like some donkeys. I think actually the donkeys got away with it. Okay, so we immediately want to get cutting trees because goodness we have no wood. And we need to fix that. We also need to solve our food situation. So I'm going to designate some animals to be hunted. All those donkeys there can be hunted. We've also got a whole lot of... Oh, you know why? I never actually put everyone in the safe zone. That's why they walked into the hunter drone. God damn it. Just realized, it's like, oh yeah, everyone's gonna be stuck in the ship, and then they walked right out. It's like, oh yeah, that's probably why. I made the zone and I never put anyone in it. Because I was a big, dumb, stupid idiot. Alright, while we're at it, we're also gonna harvest any hill root we see. Lots of stuff in. Right, so I'm assuming they'll just use the hot springs naturally on their own. Yeah, we have literally no chem fuel left. Right. But hey, this is nice. This is a cozy map. Can you guys not go walking directly into bugs? That would be great. Come on, guys. Jeez. Alright, maybe we should just, like, go on a bug extermination mission for the start here. Just to make sure that, we're safe. Pepper's having a tough time. What? Oh, she hates her husband now. Because he harvested organs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, come on. I wasn't ready for this yet. Oh, shit. Right. Uh-oh. Time to go, fellas. Pepper fumbles. Can you gather up? We can stun if we need to, but you guys want to form a bit of a line here? Right. Right. Yeah, let's go for the stuns. Especially on the big man. Good game. Rip bugs. There's no way that little guy gets close enough to hit us. He actually got close. Holy fuck, have we aggroed every bug on the map? I just go for the stuns. Keep stunning. Oh, that one's flying as well. Okay, good. That one's done. Stun this one. Stun the Spellipedes. Stun the other one. Spam stun. Come on, Don Rubber, you can finish it. Really unfortunate that Machine, of all people, is the one being meleeed here, actually, because he's the one with the chain shotgun. Okay, there we go. Man, those bugs came at us. Locust, huh? I don't like those. A bioengineered insect capable of flying short distances. Specialized chemical receptors allow locusts to effectively forage for food. While relatively weak on their own, swarms can be deadly. Mm-hmm. I can see that. Okay, well, Machine, let's just have you just execute these bugs. That was rather unfortunate. I didn't quite want to deal with that many bugs. But hey, I guess they're gone now. Once Blueback is done training the bird, we'll send him in to go kill that hive. And then I won't have to worry about the hive no more. No more bugs. The only good bug is a dead bug, chat. That's what I always say. Yeah, no, we really didn't, did we? We killed, like... that was all the bugs that were in that hive. Oh, no, wait, unless... Oh, we got this hive, too. I see. So these two hives both aggroed at once. Right. Well, there we go. We've got two hives out of the way. Right, but I definitely do need to actually zone everyone now, because I don't want anyone wandering into Bug Nest. Right. That's Starship Troopers. You're Starship Troopers. Alright, so this... all of this here is forbidden. Right. All of that there is gone. More like star shit poopers. It's also a mood boost if it lands right. Mm-hmm. Alright. And now we just rest off our injuries. Try to heal, get our poor ship back under control. We're gonna harvest some berries while we're here. Because we need them. And then it's probably, once Doc is healed, it's time to put those lungs in. Also, I can turn this scanner back on. That would be nice to have. We'll leave the machining table going. Right. Cancel that too. Changing letters on known words and phrases always makes for hilarious recitals. It does. Ooh, what's up, Hilden? Spicy. Welcome to All My Crows Died stream. We've been having some animal malnutrition issues lately. Weather cooling down. It is getting chillier, isn't it? I mean, it's still kind of hot here in Canada, but... oh, there's another hive here. I just keep seeing more and more hives. Breaking out in hives we are, chat. Just make sure we don't use this hot spring water. You can finally stay on computer. Used to be plus 40C in your gaming room. My goodness, that is hot. That is toasty. Yeah, I wouldn't want to game in 40C either. I feel bad for my computer forcing it to game in that kind of temperature. Alright, Lisa, once you're done training Yongus, do you think you could go hunt a wolf? Oh, she's eating food first. Playing billiards first. Alright, well, we'll let her do that. Again, I do need to... Hair self-tamed. Oh, free food. Alright, slaughtering hare 1. See, that would be fine, but I really want you to go kill that wolf first. Or the bear. You know what? The bear works too. Is it overkill to use a minigun to hunt a bear? Yes. Is it satisfying? Also yes. Holy shit, did you brain that? You did. I was gonna say, that burst was really short. Just brain shot the wolf. Alright, well there we go. Bear, hare, and also a wolf. Turn into delicious food for us. This entire map is bugs. I would purge them, but I don't really have much reason to do so. Alright. Okay. So we've got all that stuff together. Also, hey, don't 010. Welcome, welcome. Anyone else I've forgotten to say hello to? How you guys all doing? Right. So... How you doing, Fumbles? You feeling good? You feeling alright? Machine is fully healed. Fantastic. I just need to resupply our wood. Maybe get some more chem fuel. We'll turn the refinery on as well. What is eating all of my power? I'm producing 2,000 power. We're using 170. This is using 500. Admittedly, that's a lot. It's all the heaters, isn't it? I've got so many heaters. Alright, you know what? 21 target temperature, 21 target temperature. I'm just going to turn these heaters off. Except for the ones in the bedrooms. That one can stay on. As can that one. They're eating too much power. Alright. Other than that... Yeah, that's saving us a lot of power now. Yeah, I like to keep this on because we are maintaining certain things with it. So I want to make sure that we're producing those. It's part of my automation. I don't want to turn off the automation. Don Rubber's on another food binge. God damn it. Please don't eat the survival meals. I mean, you know, I don't care if you eat the survival meals. I got 174 of them. Eat them if you want. I don't care. You can have them. Free food. Has anyone gotten like a Hot Springs mood buff yet? Anyone tried out the Hot Springs, you know, while we're here? I don't like the dockers in the caves. No, I guess nobody's used the Hot Springs. What in the absolute hell is going on with Don Robin? Do I have to, like, designate them as a zone or something? Maybe I have to include them in the home area. Maybe that's why. Can I make it a fishing zone? Nope. No fish in the hot springs. Yeah, well. Right, so that's all good. Don't need to worry about that no more. I do want to do Fumble's Baron Ceremony at some point. It would be nice to do that. But we also really need to continue to expand the ship. We need to go out one more tile. Need more grav plates. How close are we to being able to get more grav plates? That's the question. We're miles away from any form of asteroid. We really did just end up in a complete dead zone. Like this is a massive dead zone that we're sort of operating in. This is sort of my effective area. And there's just nothing here. There's also another dead zone here. Like I could have spawned like right underneath this. Although there really are, like, this is the number of things that are actually over landmass on this planet. Is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, I guess. 7. All the rest of these are out over the ocean. Oh, I guess these. That's so far up north that no one cares. This planet's garbage for orbital stuff. Dawn Rubber's snapped out of her mental state. She's done eating all the pizza. We're also done gathering all the wood, it seems. Need a bit more chem fuel first, though. I want to... The word of the day when it comes to fuel and all that is excess. I want too much of it. I've also got this Thrombopher. We should make this into, like, armor or something. What do I want to do with Thrombopher? Let's make dusters out of it. Yeah. Do forever, duster, clear all, Thrombopher. And I specifically want people with crafting skill of... I want, yeah, specifically crafting skill of like 15 or more to do that. Alright. You forgot about Don Rubbers? Yeah, Don Rubber, Blue Backer. Got some real characters in this colony. Oh hey, there's another wolf. Hey. Hey, Don Rubber. Hey, Don Rubber. Let's get you outside. There's a wolf over there you can shoot. 38% chance. What about now? 67? I like those odds. Immediately Savage as Doc. God damn it. Of course he moved left there. Alright, also I should probably be growing some crops. Well, we're stuck here for a few days at the hot springs. I should make like a little hot spring resort. Maybe we should do that. I just want to plant a bunch of rice. We're only going to be here a little bit. So I don't want to be building... I don't want to be growing anything too fancy. But rice is definitely a good idea. Not that I think there's many spots open on this to actually plant anything in. It's a very rich soil with lots of grass on it. Let's put a little, like, wooden hut. Let's put, like, a little wooden house around the hot spring. A little wall. Just around, like, the outside here. What do you think, chat? Nice cozy little this. Can do like a doorway in right here. Maybe a second one in right there. No roof on it, of course. You're living in a hot springs resort. It's surprisingly difficult to get them to swim. And there is no fishing, so be careful. I'm hoping that if I just build something here, they'll go for it, you know? No fishing, no problem. I can build some, like, wooden torch lamps or something, get some mood lighting, you know? I'll put one here. Put one here. Put one there as well. A few torch lamps, because why not? Maybe a little table, so you can eat if you get hungry. A couple dining chairs there too. Anything else? We should put some plant pots. Gonna make this place look real pretty. We're gonna be here a few days. Gonna make the next folks that come through here very confused as to why there's just a hot springs resort. Anything else I should build here? I don't know. Skull spike. No. I don't think there's anything else I really need to build here. What are my thoughts on the Brian Griffin situation? I can't believe he would do those things. Despicable. I have no idea what the Brian Griffin situation is. Did they kill him off again? I don't watch Family Guy. This is a nice looking little house, little area. Alright, and it is within the home area, so I guess we can expand the home area a bit more. There you go. So now hopefully they'll be more interested in using this room to do recreation tasks. Ugh. Euros are just glorified food. What is going on with you guys today? Isn't money in general just glorified food stamps? Because you use it to get food? Like, what? I don't feel there's any particular difference between any of that. You can exchange money for goods and services. It's true. He's right. Shitty chair. Who made this shitty chair? That's what Brian Griffin would say. That's what the Brian Griffin situation is it? There you go, we got a hot springs. All I can do here is plant daylilies, so we'll get some variety, I guess. We'll plant some roses. Alright. Animal disease, flu. Yongus and Frank both have the flu. God damn it. Stop killing my fucking crows, Randy. I just wanted my crows to live. I just wanted them to live. My crows are dying. Because Randy's an asshole. I go convert Don Robert. Certainly fell to 28. We're getting there, slowly. And how are we doing on food? Food supply is looking good. Okay, food supply is good. Survival meals are looking fine too. Got 20 Lucy. Got plenty of chem fuel. We're making more of that. Right. We're also working on the Thrumber for Dusters, which is also good. Doc, how are you feeling right now, buddy? You're feeling pretty dang good. So let's get those lungs installed, shall we? I want to install lung. Right lung. Right. We're going to take a nice high-quality bed. This one. We'll use this one. Alright, rest until healed. And we're going to permit the highest quality medicine. Right. Install lung. Let's get Pepper a brand new organ. Tear glove. You what? Hey. Alright, Pepper's good. Alright, kick her out of the bed. Next. Machine, you also need a lung, buddy. Install lung. What do you mean no doctor? We have a doctor right here. Oh, because Doc is sleeping, it doesn't count? What do you mean? Did you hear that they dropped the nuclear orb on the Russian Federation? I don't know what you mean by that at all. They throw in demon cores at Russia now. Oh, was Fumbles in the hot spring? I have no idea. Thorn Rubber is just wandering down here as well. Go in the bloody hot spring already. I want to see you guys use it. Gandhi does that in Civ all the time. That's true. He does do that in Civ all the time. You know, he's never actually nuked me in my whole time playing Civ. It's like a regular orb, but green. Oh, okay. The green orb. Alright, Doc's up and about. Machine. Rest until healed. Best quality medicine. Doc. Operate. Thank you. Jeez. Lisa, can you clean the barracks as well? Just to increase the success chance of the surgery. Alright, some visitors have arrived. Oh. You guys better be careful. You're walking right into a bug nest. Hoo-hoo. You guys are so goddamn lucky you arrived at night. Supposedly an early coder put in a -1 where they weren't supposed to. Mm-hmm. Well, with Gandhi, in Civ, the reason why Gandhi nukes you in Civ is integer overflow, I think. Is, way back in the earliest Civ game, there was, like, only a certain amount of aggression that an NPC could have. And Gandhi's got too high and rolled over. Or like, when your peacefulness gets too high, it could roll over to -1 and become like super aggressive. Like maximum aggression. I'm pretty sure that's what happened with Gandhi. And then they just kept it as a joke. It's just the widely spread misinfo. It is the -1 thing, actually. See, I don't believe you, Squarings. At all. It's feasible that that could be misinfo. However, I don't believe you. If someone else said it, I believe him. Alright. I do need to get Fumbles a proper bedroom at some point. The man's cried wolf far too many times. And now he is no longer believed. Alright, how close are we to, like, anything? There is nothing, man. Alright, we'll just let the scanner keep doing its scanny thing. 3.6 days and we find something fun. Maybe a cool quest? Oh yeah, I guess we can do these space drone hacks while we're at it. In fact, hang on a minute. How many areas here are even... Yeah, if we do a space drone hack, it kind of has to spawn kind of close to us, right? Let's do these. Got a party just finished. Space drones incoming, landing right there. Okay. Yeah, so we can just, like, fortify the absolute hell out of this area. Doc, go hack. Thank you, buddy. Visitors are leaving. Yeah, I didn't care about you guys anyway. Alright, we'll let Doc hack that. Gonna set it to auto hack. Hopefully people will do that as quickly as they can. Especially if I set it to research priority 2. So if a raid arrives anywhere, they're probably spawning up here, possibly over here, right? So what we're gonna do is security, barricade, wooden barricades. That ought to do. Barricade here as well. Barricade up here. Barricade there. Just gonna make a big old barricade around this thing as well. Right. Get to work, you lot. If you can do construction, I want you doing construction right now, okay? Pretty much everyone but Doc. Ready to launch, so we can launch if things go bad. This is nice. 4 hours until the first raid arrives. Hopefully, though, the raiders just spawn up here and immediately charge the bugs and die. That's what I'm hoping for. Pepper's botching more constructions.
Die!
Die! Exactly. Doc just leveled up to intellectual 20. And by 20, I mean he's 15. With a +8 modifier. What is Machine doing right now? Who's hunting? Don Rubber? Yeah, you're hunting. Hunting in the hot springs. She got like a nice +2 as she goes hunting. Fair enough. Got more up there we can hunt too. This is a cozy little, like, grassy circle in the middle of a mountain there. This is the kind of place I'd build my house in Minecraft. Isn't it? Like a nice little home right there. Get a farm going on. Optimal Minecraft house coded area. Machine just point blank shotgunning a turkey to death. Brutal. Now we're doing pretty good. Raid is here. Right. They're arriving from the north. It's one guy with a knife. It's one dude. Okay. And then Gonzalez, you want... Oh, man. He's got a custom audio announcement. Fair enough. Can do. Well, I guess I need to bring some more people up here to help out with this one guy with a knife who's coming for us. Whatever are we going to do? This one guy with a blade. Classic. He's taking the southern route, it seems. Yep. He's also a pigskin. So he does have that pain resistance. Unfortunately, though, pain resistance doesn't also make you immune to dying. Let's not break the space drone, please. Right, we need a place to put the dead body. This seems good. Dead bodies can just go there for now. Gilrod. A parasitic fungus cool... Excuse me. Wow. A parasitic fungus called gilrot has appeared among the local fish populations. While harmless to humans, the fungus will cause fish populations to steadily decline for some time. There's no fish on this map. What do you mean? Fish populations? There's no fish population. But how will this affect the trout population? Oh, never mind. There's shallow water over here. There you go. That's the fish. That's the fish pond right there.
Poggers.
Poggers. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about that too much. One of the visitors is from Innsmouth? Yeah. Gonna start seeing some, like, dredge gameplay happening soon. How you feeling, Doc? Hungry? Yeah, I'm just gonna have him focus on trying to complete it. He's almost done. I know he wants to go home and whatnot, but he's the fastest hacker we got. And if we get this done quickly, then he can go home and chill. We can give him the day off tomorrow. 100 more points to go, Doc. You're almost there. All right, 50 more points to go. And good job. All hacked. Perfect. Now here's hoping that a raid doesn't spawn in the next 2 seconds. We did it. All right. Just one last job, Doc. Not a death flag. Just one last job and then he can retire. Yeah, there you go. Right. Okay. I also want to get rid of some of this leather we've got lying around. Let's make a stockpile zone, put it right here. Once again, make the dumping area, clear all, set it to priority critical, and then I want manufactured textiles, any leather that is not thrumbo fur. Just gonna toss all that, because I don't need it. It's not really important for us to keep lots of leather. Leather's one of those materials that's available on literally every single map in the game, so it's really not that important to keep very much of it. Eclipse has begun. Alright, so that's all done. Meteorite. Oh, I killed a raccoon. Poor raccoon. Yeah, he's done. Well, now I know that it's only like one guy arriving in a raid. We could probably do the other one too. Because I've also got this one here I need to do. So how's about we just crank out the other one while we're at it? I need to give Doc some time to rest, of course, but go do your recreation, silly Billy. No. Doc, you get the day off. Okay? You get the day off today. Very impressive rec room. He's getting all the boosts. Relaxing socially at the harp. As opposed to doing something more productive, like playing billiards. Okay. All done. All good. All feeling nice. He's feeling alright. I do want him to get food. Just trying to tend my crows of the flu. Doc, how you feeling? You hungry enough for food yet? Go get some food, buddy. Go get yourself a nice dinner meal. Machine, can you clean the dining area / workshop? Alright, so Doc is fully fed, fully recreationed. It is time for the other hack. Let's just have him wander up this way, just in case that's where it lands. Oh. Perfect timing. It literally landed on top of the spot where the other one was. A restaurant-styled meal. A succulent Chinese meal. Right, we're gonna put another barricade there. We're gonna build another barricade here. Right. I actually kind of do like that design. We'll do that. Okay. We've got plenty of defenses. Any raids spawn, we can easily handle them. Should not be even remotely a problem. But lots of wood stored up now. Look at that. In one stop, in one singular stop, we managed to fix all of our issues with that, with the food and the wood and the kibble. All problems have been solved now. And we even built a nice little cozy hot spring. Again, some random visitors are going to show up and be like, what the hell is this? Why is there just a hot spring here? It's like the world's coziest hot spring. In the middle of actually goddamn nowhere. Like, this is the middle of actually buttfuck nowhere. There's a glow forest there, too. I haven't actually been to any of the new biomes aside from the lava field. Maybe we should head into the glow forest Up this way on the way up. What other ones were there? There was Glow Forest, there was the Lava Fields. What were the other ones? Glacial Plains, right, was one. This thing? What was the other one? Was there another one? Scarlands, that was it. Was it just the 4? I think it was just the 4, right? We're gonna make sure to check all of these out before the end of the run. You know, I wish they would use things like Gilrot and other diseases to be a possible warning for anomaly shenanigans, but sometimes just a disease could build paranoia, dunno. It would be kinda neat, wouldn't it? If they did it like Dredge style, where the fish just start coming out wrong. I definitely see where you're coming from. It's one of those things where Rimworld's DLC integration could be done a lot better. It's one of the design philosophies that they don't like to make the DLCs interconnected because they don't want people to feel like they need to have all the DLCs. Right? Is the design philosophy behind it. Which I can understand, you know, like, there are some games where, like, all the DLCs add things that interconnect with each other and it feels like you need all of them in order to get a complete experience. Nope. The Itakin here. Oh, shit! What the fuck? The last time it was one guy with a knife. What do you mean there's like a million dudes now? Uh-oh. Boy, I hope we can get up there in time. NG has arrived. It's like one guy with a knife last time, and now it's like 20 guys with frickin' proper weapons. Yeah, we got a rifle, we got a pistol, we got a shotgun, a club, and a club. Right. I mean, we can definitely save Doc. Machine go there, Fumbles go here, Pepper, can you... Actually, Lisa, can you make your way over here? Alright, Bluebacker, just charge in. Alright. Pepper, go here. Alright. He's definitely regretting his decision. Thorn Rubber, you can head over this way too. There is now an angry rat. There is now a dead rat. Alright. Bluebacker can sort of just chill up there, that's fine. Animals I can walk all. I guess I'll walk all my own. If he's in range. He is. Perfect. We now have Angry Rat. And they're fleeing. Well, there we go. That didn't work out for him, did it? Did they do a wall call at a fucking rat? 1.6 is such an improvement. Mm-hmm. I also did a wall call on a rat. Alright. Well, they dug through the stone wall. There used to be like a piece of cliff here and they dug it out. I thought I heard stone digging sounds. Well, that worked out. Keep it up, Doc. I love how Doc was just chilling on the computer that whole time. Hopefully that rat doesn't cause any issues. Quest expired, stack of treasure, and also the eclipse has ended. There we go. I think once we're done with the space drone, we probably jump out of here. I'll loot the space drone, of course, but, you know. Can someone come get this yayo and this medicine? I kind of want that. The yayo is a pretty good trade good. This reminds you of the ancient Chinese proverb. What, the one about a mosquito on your testicles? Causing you to realize that not every problem needs to be solved with violence? Doc, what are you doing? The man's just like running around for no reason of him. Actual fly behavior right there. Alright, we did it. Bit of uranium, bit of components, all good. Alright, Fumbles can go get those components. Machine, you can go get that uranium, and then we're pretty much good to leave. We'll leave, Bitiot. Oh, I was gonna say we'll leave him bleeding out for the bugs to eat, but he died. So, rip him. Shame we couldn't have moved the wounded Itaken closer to the explosion. I mean, we could have done. I was planning on leaving him for the bugs, but, you know. Oh yeah, I want that smoke leaf too. Machine is working on holding that. Blueback, can you go get that smoke leaf? Thank you. Yeah, I ended up not really planting very much rice, and we didn't stick around long enough for the rice to grow, so I guess no big deal. The eclipse kind of killed our progress on that. Right. Do I need more wood? Not really. We have enough. We have a good amount of wood. We've got a nice stockpile as well. What was that hack for anyway? Part of our ideology quest. So that was part of the plasma, going for the plasma cutter, which is our beam repeater relic. So we're at 4 out of 5 now. One more relic info and we have it. And then we'll get ourselves a nice legendary beam repeater. Should be pretty cool. Let's bring in what we can of the wood here. Right, you don't need any medical attention for that, really. It's not a big brute. 2 wood? No, go get more. Cheapskate. Alright. I think that's about all we needed to do. There is some herbal medicine out there, but how much herbal have we got? 16. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. We're going. We're going. Yep. It is time to leave. Where do we go next? Well, we're still traveling our way up to that. I also need the vac stuff, vac stone.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. We could go to this archipelago. Check that out. Caves, ruins, Lakewood Island mixed biome. Or we could go to this terraforming scar glow forest here. Hydrate, you got it. I kind of want to see the cool terraforming scar. Didn't Dream say the scars have the good stuff? Maybe. Let's give it a look. Let's go have a gander at Chris's floor. Let's go show everyone's Chris's floor for the world to see. It's what Beam would have wanted. The hydrates. Large sulfur spouts permanently darken the skies and glow forests, making it hard to grow most crops. Line here anyway? Yeah, that's fine. I'm not planning on staying, are you kidding? If only he was still here. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. right. Sometimes it still feels like he's still here putting emotes in chat. Yesterday, God promised that we would have the chicken jockey SFX, but I forgot to clip it. I didn't promise that at all. You guys decided that on your own, and I said no. Oh, this is neat. I got like big streaks of terraforming damage here. Huh. Same. Oh, this is cool. Let's just land down here then. So what's this? I'm assuming that's one of those toxic vents. Oh, overheated grav engine. All right, extra cooldown time. We're stuck here for a while. Sulfur spout. A naturally occurring break in the ground in which volcanic gases escape. These vents bring nutrients from the surface to deep underground. Collectively, the fumes they spew are enough to block out the sun. I see. So does that mean you can, like, wall this off and then, like, sealing it and block off its influence on the world? Surely. Okay. So this is made entirely out of marble. Slate. What's the description of terraforming Scar? Where am I? There I am. A misaligned blast from an ancient terraforming device has warped the Earth into serpentine spirals. The area has since recovered, though the twisted and deformed hills remain. I see. And now there's willow gills. Bunch of glowing trees. It's nice and bright out here. Boom shroom. These mushrooms produce volatile chemicals as a defensive measure. They can be harvested for chem fuel. However, this must be done with extreme caution as the mushrooms can explode if they're destroyed. Little World researchers have used genetic material from boom shrooms to bioengineer a number of chem fuel producing animals. Oh, so this is the origin of the boomalope. Is the boom shroom. You should have clipped it since Gorge is going to go back on his word now. What do you mean? Night Rafflesia. Distant cousin of the giant Rafflesia, this plant is adapted to thrive in dark locations. Its beauty is tempered by a strong stench of musk and rotten eggs. Capybara. Alright, what other animals are here? Megavole. A massive burrowing rodent bred for its size and strength. It's almost completely blind, but can be surprisingly aggressive when cornered. On some low-tech worlds, these creatures are trained to dig for valuable resources. I see. Chorus found his final mascot. Monitor lizard. Bullfrogs. Got big-ass frogs. Okay. Very cute map we got here. Cobra the helicopter. That's my final mascot, is it? Cobra the helicopter. That's my favorite Sonic character. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna get cutting some trees. Oh. So these don't count as trees. Interesting. So these guys literally just they just glow and that's it. Okay. We got a bunch of rich soil. Not that I can really do much with it, because again, the skies are permanently darkened here due to the sulfur spout. I guess we'll just get harvesting steel, compacted machinery. Not really a lot to do until Randy wakes up. Randy has been in dormant mode today, for the most part. So... we're just going to enjoy the peace and quiet, I suppose. Before we are once again thrust into chaos. By the one and only Mandy the Randy. We got that bionic spine I could put in someone as well. I could give that to Bluebacka. I could also give it to Fumbles. I don't know. How are we doing on food? Food situation is looking okay. I don't gotta worry about food too much. There's not really a lot we can do right now. I'm kind of limited severely by my grav plates and my vac stone. Or in chat, I have lame advisory for place wreck activities where the pawns will have to stand in the hot springs. They will, and they'll get the hot spring buff, also immune to hypothermia. Yeah, I noticed that as, Lisa was hunting in the hot spring as she was getting the buff. So you could probably just build, like, a singular bridge in the center of the hot spring. And then put, like, a chess table on it. And 2 chairs next to it. Maybe, I don't know. I guess it would have to be something like, you'd have to be able to stand, so it'd have to be like billiards table. Because the chair would have to be on a bridge, wouldn't it? Which means you wouldn't get the boost. Cargo pods containing elephant leather. Thanks, Randy. I'm going to leave that where it fell. But you could definitely do, like, horseshoe zone. Horseshoe zone, billiards table. Yeah, telescope, hoopstone, TV. Just as long as you don't have to build a chair for it, right? Look at all that stone. Alright, let's get some research done while we're waiting. Might as well, right? Need to build a multi-analyzer at some point. Let's get that. Let's get a multi-analyzer built too. Pretty sure this one here I can actually minify, so... hospital bed research done. Let's go. Right. What do we want to get? What is a really nice thing to have? We could do with bioregen, honestly, might be a good idea. But I don't know if I care that much. I kind of want to do mech tech as well. Oh, wait, hang on. If we study the signal ship, we can get basic mech tech, or standard mech tech. We could do the first boss. Bioregen is kind of OP. Get shuttles sailing? Where are shuttles again? Oh, yeah, they're over there. Transfer pod, alright, sure. How do we do the first boss again? Can I just do this? Oh, I need a comms console. Right. Gotcha. Okay, well, in that case, let's move my vac suits down to where down there. Why do you know this? I mean, it makes sense that the gizmo is on the Mechaniton. I shouldn't remember what the requirement was. I didn't know there was a requirement for, comms console. Alright, we have multi-analyzer, which means we can now do fabrication. I also want to turn off the machining table. I need to move all of my storage properly, I think. It's probably a good idea to actually, like, really consider where I'm putting my storage, putting all my stuff, because I don't want it in the bridge anymore. I'm gonna just shift it temporarily over here. And then we'll build a proper storage room for it later. Once I get like a few more grav plates and I can expand out, I'm gonna be redoing the entire ship. We'll settle down somewhere for a while. The small shelf here I can move as well. Let's put that down here. Right. Good, good. Quest active, abandoned orbital hub. Ooh, my scanner detected an abandoned orbital platform. No signs of life. Defense systems available though. Okay, where is that? Please be in range. That's pretty close. Okay. We might be able to reach that. Watch it be exactly one tile too far away again. Right. By the way, we'll leave the scanner there working away. So that's all good, which means now what I want to do is I want to shift some beds around here. We can get rid of this bed. I can get rid of this bed. I'll move those two beds up here into engineering. And then we'll have this area here, the bridge, nice and open, and I can use this for, I can put the comms console in him. Which I do want to do. I'm kind of feeling putting the comms console, like, right over here. But we gotta move the beds first. Like that. Right. Comms console. Pop that down. And then we can summon our first boss. We can fight Diabolus. Which may be somewhat dangerous. Summon Diabolus threat. Yeah, let's just do it. Diabolus and 3 Militaurs. They'll arrive in the next few hours or days. Yep, we'll fight. Time to kill. Alright, am I gonna regret this? Let's find out. Is there any defensive construction I can do? Well, we can definitely build some barricades here. Diabolus doesn't really care very much for static defenses, so... Can you summon a boss in response to a raid? Yes. But it's not a guaranteed timer, so it could be like that he arrives a couple hours after you make the call. It could be that he arrives a couple days after you make the call, so you're not guaranteed to see him in a reasonable amount of time. Which can make it somewhat risky to try summoning a boss in response to a raid. We're gonna try and build some level of defense in depth here. Alright. Just so that I have a couple layers to fall back on if Diabolus decides to push. Boom shroom sprout. A cluster of explosive boom shrooms is sprouted nearby. These mushrooms only grow in darkness. Once they mature, they can be harvested for chem fuel. Oh. Very cute. I got you. You feel like the boss isn't even taking you seriously then? Alright, we're gonna get some more defenses down here. Never mind, he's here. Okay, that was quick. An ultra-heavy mech from the mech hive has come to eradicate you, along with escorts. Okay. Oh, he is landing close. Right, Right. Let's get everybody down here. We got to deal with that quickly. He's going to prepare for a while before attacking, so we do have time. Okay, we do have time. Right, let's cancel all of this. We don't need those. All I care about is building the defenses down here, which we should definitely get done quickly. Everybody who can work construction wants to work construction. It was really fast. I was not expecting him to be here quite so soon. Though it does say a couple hours. He can arrive. You know, this is within the realm of expectations. Within the realm of possibility that he does do this sometimes. Can we build a hunter trap as well? I want to see how the hunter trap works here. Hopefully he doesn't attack before the hunter trap is done. He's actually kind of close, and I don't really know if I appreciate that. I can probably stun lock him with fumbles, but we'll have to see. Well, that takes a while to build, huh? Right. Hunter trap created. Alright, the beginning. Let's go. We do have the low shield if we really need it. Fumbles go there. Doc. Doc, you can actually help out on this one, because I might need someone with a low shield, or with a shield belt. Right, Machine, you want to be here, or here, actually. Right, Bluebacker, you're up front. Oh, geez. Lisa, you need to get down here. Right. Here he comes. Oh, Don Robert taking a hit right away. Just a bruise, not a big deal. Right, shot deflects. What's he doing? Why is he doing that? Okay. The Diabolus initiates by preventing us from approaching him in melee combat. Fair enough. Right, let's move Don Rubber over to here. Machine, you need to pull back as well. You can go over there. Alright, get you guys out of there. Why did you cross over that way? They really hate crossing that mud. Alright. Don't get too close to your ship now. We're still a healthy distance away. Alright. Rest in peace, those. Alright, Machine, you can get back out there. Okay, the Militaurs are all fucked up. 2 dead, the 3rd one is gonna be going down soon. The only thing that the Diabolus actually has as a threat is his turret. His primary weapon is not a concern. Machine, get out of there. Fumbles, you need to leave as well. Just gonna move Bluebacker a little bit too. The AoE is surprisingly small on that. Right. Don Rubber, get up front. Bluebacker taking turret shots. That's fine. Diabolus, dead. There we go. A little bit of preparation goes a long way. And everyone goes back to business as usual. Alright, Doc, immediately I want you to... Oh, never mind. Pepper has to do it. Alright, Pepper, I want you to... analyze the signal chip. Lovely. I can't imagine any condition which would cause a ship to founder. Modern shipbuilding has gone beyond that. Is that a Civ quote? I know that quote, and that makes me think it's from Civ 6. Captain of the Titanic, and yeah. What an odd choice of quote to use. Because, yeah, like, I've noticed Civ 6 does that a lot. They pick, like, the most inappropriate quotes sometimes. It's like, you know, you just research shipbuilding. Here's a quote from some overconfident captain of the Titanic that sank and died, along with all of the guys that your ships are gonna do as well. Caravan's approaching. Bulk goods traded. Nice. We'll send Fumbles to go trade. Hubris of man, I suppose. Here's another quote. I've got to because he keeps fucking absorbing me. That is another quote. We did it! We studied the signal chip. Okay, so now we can do standard mech tech, which I will wait until we're done transport pods first. Right, what do we got here? Ram, you, a pig. They got piggies. They've also got grain. Grain could be nice. Plain leather, they can have that. Yayo, they can have my yayo. I don't need the yayo. I don't really need the EMP shells. I definitely don't need the tox shells or the incendiary shells. We can get rid of those. Maybe I'll keep the EMP shells, actually. They can be useful for dealing with high shields. Keep like 2. I don't need that many. Dyes I'm gonna keep. Do we need our research stuff? No, I don't need Metal Horror of Lee. They can take Metal Horror of Lee. I also don't need this. We've got that too. Yeah. Do they have any books? No, they don't. It's a shame. Old toques. Don't need these old toques. Don't need that old gas mask. Don't need this old sash, that parka, that plain leather t-shirt. Don't need those pants. Don't need those pants, all that shit. Those pants there can also go to 56. That's low enough as far as I'm concerned. Right. Now here's the problem. They can't afford all that, so we gotta buy some stuff. What do we buy? Medicine is a good bet. I'll buy 2 medicine. I could buy... Dunno. Lack of imagination has led to technological failure time and time again. It's true. Always need imagination. I'm gonna buy this corn. I want to buy corn. That's what I'm gonna do. We can have corn. We've also got like infinite survival meals, and I should probably get rid of some of these. Let's keep corn. That's a lot of corn. Good echo. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it actually was just frickin' echo mic. Corn. It's not the same, is it? Yeah, we'll sell them 28 package survival meals. I should definitely try to get rid of those over time. But like, they just don't have anything I want to buy is the thing, so... Alright. Good trade. Now we're just gonna bring that corn inside. Get it turned into kibble. Some visitors are arriving. Sure. Embers. Ooh. New signal. Right, I guess we need new animals to feed the kibble to. Need to get cows again. What happened to this bullfrog? Oh. I see. The cobra ripped off the bulldog's body to shreds. Oh. I see. I always find it funny how the cobras never, like... Cobras in Rimworld are weird. Because they hunt like any other animal. They don't, like, completely consume their prey whole. You would think that they would. Oh, alright, we need to turn the machining table on again. We got mechs to shred. Big corn. I'm gonna also turn off the research for a bit. Don Rubber the wrong way is fully healed. Alright. See, we're done with that, done with that. All that there is done as well. Right. How long? 3.4 days of cooldown left. Fairly decent cooldown on that one. Okay. Well, I am happy we have the comms console now. I wish we had a bit more power. Really need to build that next chem fuel generator. Maybe I'll just build it. Screw it. We have the wood now. And it's not like we're hurting on steel and components. This is a cool-ass terraforming scar, though, I gotta say. I like the wool gen. Yeah, it kind of looks like just two big, long, like, Chinese dragons to me. They are very serpentine for sure. I'm just seeing dragons everywhere I look. It looks cool. I like it. Huh. Silo caps. A fungus that gives off hallucinogenic spores. Standing next to them is enough to produce mild hallucinations. Silo caps can be harvested and ingested to produce a vivid sensory experience that increases the user's mood. Oh, we have magic mushrooms. Well, why not? Let's grab some. While we're here. Hopefully they're not too addictive. So what I hear you saying is, imagine dragons? I am imagining dragons. I'm also imagining a worm for this one. This one looks like a worm. Are you guys a worm chat or a dragon chat? Dragons. Worm. Dragon. We got a mixed chat. Maybe I should pit the worm side of chat and the dragon side of chat against one another. A dragon in the shallows is plagued by shrimp. A tiger outside the jungle is chased by dogs. See, now that's some ancient Chinese proverb right there. I don't know what the fuck that means. Hey, next generator constructed. Okay. So now we have enough power to turn these back on. And probably this too. I want to keep as much stuff on as I can. Visitors are leaving. Goodbye, visitors. Embers and Nose. Petra Nose Brown. Imagine being nicknamed Nose. What must her schnoz look like to get a nickname like that? She's got like the witch's nose. Let's just say my uncle looked at her nose once, he was never the same. Zam shows up, honks like 15 times, says okay, bye, and leaves. Or is she a good perfumer? Maybe. Yeah, Zam wants to avoid spoilers, so he probably did just show up and leave. That's really funny. Oh, we got the silo caps. Okay, so those do need refrigeration. Safe dose. Always safe. Oh, okay. So silo caps aren't addictive at all. Interesting. In that case, I'm going to store them in here. They can go away in there. I'm going to remove them from... Oh, I'll leave them here, but I'm going to remove them from this. Alright. Well, in that case, we definitely want to get as many as we can. Glow stools. The more of these we can get, the better. I'm really tempted to just start drawing faces on these dragons. He's a very silly man. That looks like a horse. This one here does kind of look like a horse now. It's got like a big belly. This just looks like a dude. He's reaching out to pet the horse. Alright, I'm satisfied. That's good. 8-bit artwork. It's a classic piece right there. They're gonna hang that up in a museum one day. You've also got like a little slug thing here. Like that's his nose. You can pin it in Discord. Yeah, I gotta take a screenshot. There you go. I'll post that in Discord later. Masterful artwork. Way ahead of you. Oh. Dude reaching for the horse. Perfect. This crib is carved with an image of a man made out of glue reaching his hand out to a floopy horse. The effect is indeterminate. A man made of glue. You show the funny and you missed it here. This is the funny. Man made out of glue. He does look like he's made out of glue, doesn't he? Do I really capture the Rimworld spirit with that? He really did. That's perfect. Alright, also I need to do a convert on Don Robin. Oh, that's beautiful. Created something magical here today. Let's see, what shapes can we see down here? This one's just a whale. This is now an autism stream. Shut up. Yeah, a whale. Okay, just don't look at it from this side, all right? That, I mean, down here, this one here is looking a bit, so true. I like making little faces. Also, is that an ancient danger? I just realized that there's actually a wall there and not a, Ooh, that is an ancient danger. Alright. Well, I know what we're doing tomorrow. Gonna let everyone get a nice night's sleep. Alright, it is recreation time. Let's get up to recreation, guys. Come on. Maybe it's an Asian danger? What is an Asian danger? The Yakuza? Hydrate? It is that time. Alright, well, I guess we'll do hydrate first, and then we'll deal with the danger. Beam, what the fuck? What do you mean? There are Asian dangers? What is that emote, Pearl? Stab. Some little critter with heart-shaped eyes and a knife. Anyway. Alright. We did get dog pick. So I need to get the dog pick. Hang on, give me a sec. There's the dog pick. Right. Oh, it's this one. Tigers can be Asian dangers. That's also true. Alright, chat. You ready to get sniffed? There you go. Asian danger equals cryo-frozen anime character. Mm-hmm. We got upside down dog today, and she's here to sniff you. I know I can't fit all of her on screen without without moving her face off screen. Unflip that dog? No. She wanted to be flipped. There you go. I'm just gonna leave you guys getting sniffed. Stab emote from a random sub you got. Fair enough. Alright. I also stole her ears. She does look like she's got no ears then. I don't know how she manages it. Tilly is a weird one when she goes upside down. Alright. So, here's your fish in chat. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea. When we get back, we'll go handle that ancient danger, and we'll see what kind of rewards we can get. Alright. Have you guys a good old time. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah. Did you guys catch any good fish? Did Tilly help? Blattenberger typing upside down so Tilly can read it. Let's see if I can catch anything fun. Just junk today? Shame. Well, you got a cherry. Oh, Pearl got a nuclear waste. That's pretty rare. And Beam caught an epic shrimp toy. That's pretty cool. Alright, well, better luck next time, eh? Say goodbye to Tilly. Bye-bye. That's after you asked for help. Well, there you go. She must have helped you then. Alright, bye-bye, Tilly.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. I got myself a cup of tea, and I'm ready to game. Let's go, gamers. Right. Transport pod research finished. Nice. Okay, do we want to get shuttle next? Let's get shuttle. Let's get shuttle research. Bye, Tilly. Come back soon. Tilly, shadow crying. She's a very soft dog, that one. She's also really skinny. I mean, she's fat, objectively. She's a little bit overweight, but she has like this really skinny build that makes it just seem like she has no weight to her at all. And a thin face. She ends up looking and acting more like a fox than a dog. She's fluffy. She is adorable. She's also the snugglier of the two. Like, Winnie and Tilly are both very affectionate dogs. But of the two, Tilly is the more affectionate one. Is she some kind of hound? No, I'm pretty sure she's just golden retriever. Could you flip the dog next time? It's hard to type like that. Sure. I'll make sure she's the right way up next time. But, I mean, she's a rescue, so I have no idea. Both of them are, actually. But, you know, I'm pretty sure they're both just golden retrievers. She was pretty straight up golden. Mm-hmm. Tilly decides what the correct up direction is, the rest of us comply. She does do that. Alright, so everyone is up and about and ready to go, so let's get everybody together and brace for the ancient danger. Now, what's going to be inside, do you think, chat? Are we going to see A, centipede, B, bulb freak, or C, bug? What do you think it is, chat? Yum. This is up 2020 potty. There's gonna be a centipede. Oh shit, double bulb freak. Okie doke. Right, well in that case, let's brace for impact, guys. Got some tough spikes and whatnot. Bluebacca, you can just chill here where you have a little bit of cover. And they can't completely surround you. Uh-oh. Doc, I want you to get away from there. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. Right. Okay, let's just go for some stuns on the closer ones. Dude, they are splitting like motherfuckers. Holy shit. Burner time. I know it's raining, but, you know. Machine this one. Fumbles. Stun that one. Alright, Bluebacker can hold his own. Alright, one down. Doc is being goddamn mauled. Okay, Doc's down. That's fine. Not a huge deal. Alright, because now they've got nowhere to go but back towards us or towards the ship. There's nothing over there, guys. Oh, they're going to break the scanner, aren't they? Alright. We're good. Let's go save Doc. Two of them coming back. Bluebacker's going to go straight for that. You guys form a line. Need to deal with these two as they arrive. De-anime waifu. That makes Buttonburger's guess very concerning. There is an anime girl mod for Anomaly boys. For flesh beasts. There's actually multiple mods that turn flesh beasts into anime girls. Did you know that? There's multiple mods that do that. Made by different people. Pretty crazy if you ask me. Okay. Do I want to set up a holding cell? I think it's worth it, honestly. Right, so I do want to kill... Just don't break my cooler, you bastard. Oh, he's so gonna break that before we get there. Right. We're gonna get rid of a couple of these beds. I'm gonna move this one over to... I guess I can move beds back into the bridge, it's fine. Alright, we'll just get rid of the spares there. Okay, he's given up. Don Rubber. Fumbles is repairing the cooler, no need to worry. You and Pepper. Just gather up and be ready, please. Bluebacker's got this. Or not. Cool, good job. Okay, Doc did get kind of mauled there, that's fine. So did Bluebacker. But we're fine. Right, so... There's two tough spikes alive. One's dead in 16, one's dead in 5 hours. Right, Fred Kwan from Galaxy Quest knows the true value of anime girls with tentacle limbs. Uh-huh. I'm actually pretty sure I've never seen Galaxy Quest. I'll take your word for it. Alright. There's a lot of movies I haven't seen, okay? I'm not a movie watcher. It's iconic. No rooms have the minimum containment for tough spike. It may escape soon. Right. Okay. So what is the containment strength? 50. And you need 50. Back me up, Chad. I mean, I haven't seen a lot of iconic movies. That's just how it is for me. Well, this is going to be a problem, man. If I can't contain a tough spike... Why not? Oh, multiple holding... Right, okay, let's just get rid of one of these, then. We'll just keep one tough spike, then. Not both. Oh, the other one died anyway. Okay. So now that one there should have enough holding strength for him. It's got lighting, it's got wall and door health. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, we've got ourselves an entity. We're going to set it to study, and hopefully it's not going to bleed out. Machine. How quickly do we need to tend this? We need to tend that right now, actually. You can eat your food after. Right. Are we powering the starship with Eldritch Terrors? Possibly. Bioferrite generator might not be a bad idea. But right now I'm just trying to get some study going on. Okay, shard animal pulsar, glitter medicine, bionic arm, and a shard animal pulsar. Okay. Driving all animals in the region to a manhunting rage. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take double manhunter. New lovers. Machine and Lisa! Congratulations, you two. Guess I need a double bed then, huh? So let's just uninstall both of these. Yeah, building a double... Actually, I guess I'll build a double bed first, and then we'll uninstall those. Machine and Lisa bonding over tending to an eldritch horror. Machine flirted with Lisa while arms deep in a Tough Spike's guts, implying good things about his own bravery. Lisa did not hang on, wait. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Machine tried to flirt with Lisa by telling a story about childhood loves. Oh, I see. So apparently they were childhood friends. Fumbles then also was like, I'm brave too. Date me instead. That's fucking funny. Machine's like arms deep inside the guts of an eldritch horror and is like, you know, we've known each other since we were kids. Yada yada. Childhood friends and all that. Want a bone. And then Fumbles is like, yeah, I could do that too, you know. Alright. Fumbles. Uninstall both these beds. Let's install that there. Right. And now this bed is not yours. This bed belongs to Lisa and Machine. Congrats, you two. Almost gonna go claim a different bed somewhere else. Right. I do want a slightly better quality bed than that if I can get one, though. So we'll build another couple and see if we get an excellent. Just to see. I'm also going to build a steel door on the Ancient Danger, just so we have a way to seal in everything in there so it doesn't take damage from deterioration. Right. And then we need to go claim that bionic arm at some point. So we've got a bionic arm, a bionic leg, and a bionic spine now. So I do have enough to make someone a pretty solid super soldier. The question is who, though? I mean, I don't even necessarily need to make it a super soldier. Like, I could give it all to Doc. Just make Doc the best doctor ever. Alright. Pepper's opinion of Doc is improving. She's no longer quite as mad at him about the whole executing an innocent prisoner situation. Alright, so that's all good. That's all good, that's a good right. Do we have a dark research set? No, we don't. Okay, let's get entity containment research, because that's probably a good idea, right? This thing here we can contain, but only just barely. Strength is only 55. We definitely could get more. Oh, shit. Alright, it's again here to siege us this time. Okay. We've got 8 people, 1 auto pistol, 2 shotguns, a frag grenade, and 2 machine pistols. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ranged weapons, 2 melees. Also another rare blue Itakin here. We've been seeing those kind of commonly. Okay, well... I know we've got a minor break risk, but we gotta go. We got a long way to travel to reach these guys as they're going to start sieging us here. We have a very nice natural choke point right here. How well I'm going to be able to use it is unknown at present. But if I can get in a position to shoot anyone who tries to build that mortar, that's going to be good for us. Dawn Rubber, get to their machine. You're going to run all the way over the other side. Pepper. You see, this is the thing, is there's no cover for us to use here. Pepper, go there. Fumbles here. Lisa. You go join Dawn Rubber. Alright. Lisa's the one I really want to use here. Just takes one missed bullet hitting that mortar and this whole siege is over. That's what I'm liking to see. Right. Okay. Dawn and Fumbles, I want you guys to handle anyone that comes through here. Alright, Lisa, you can pull back as well. Right before their guns get in range. And I'm a war call. Alright, Bluebacker's not looking too hot. Alright. Nonetheless. Oh, they friendly fired. Good job, Rare. Blue Itakin is dead. Machine, you need to retreat. Machine's actually in kind of a little bit of danger. No longer is he in danger, he's fine. Alright, blast that guy with the shotgun. And they're fleeing. Very good. We did it! That was easy. They kind of just ran at us and didn't have a plan there. Okay. Silly Itakin. That was not what you should have done. That said, we didn't really get anything amazing out of this. Standard siege loot. The mortar shells and the survival meals will come in handy, I'm sure. I'm gonna dump the corpses over here. That might take some time to clean up. Well done, though. Medical treatment needed in Bluebacker. He's the only one who took a hit, and it was just a bruise. No big deal. We did it. Exciting siege. I was actually not sure we were going to reach them in time before they built the mortar because of this giant, like, scar in the way, but apparently they were really slow about it. Minor break risk in Dawn Rubber. We finished these two beds, both normal and good. Alright, we'll just deconstruct those then. Pepper's got the door done. Good job, Pepper. Getting the Glitterwald meds out. Doc's going for a swim. Are you sure? Doc. Really now? You, who has 3 open wounds right now, are going for a swim in swamp water. That sounds like a great way to get gangrene. Or like some other equally nasty condition. You're just gonna go for a swim in the nasty ass swamp water. Oh yeah, just swim into the building rubble and ash, why don't you? It's gonna be a fantastic experience. He's gonna come out of that filthy. Ugh. Disgusting. It's horrible. He's the one who has a medical degree gore, he knows better. I mean, fair enough. He does know the risks, I suppose. How you doing, Tough Spike? You doing alright, buddy? Yeah, he's doing alright. Oh, pods arrived. What? Slob has contacted you. Oh, shit. You remember Slob, the pig guy that we planned to betray? That we didn't in the end? 18 days ago, we helped her, and she sent us a prestige recon helmet masterwork. I guess I'm gonna give that to Fumbles then. Nobody's close enough to roll dock. You bring it in. Congrats, Fumbles. That's a pretty damn good helmet. Gives psychic sensitivity boost too. Man, that's an expensive reward for that. Managed to save up a couple grand, bought us a prestige recon helmet, and sent it our way. A raccoon self-tamed. Your name shall be Thief. That's a good name for a raccoon, right? Keep him as a pet. Special training. Oh, he can forage? Nice. Slob got that Stockholm syndrome. Well, I mean, we didn't end up betraying them in the end. I did use them, like, relentlessly to deal with literally every danger on multiple maps, but, you know. Thankfully, Slob and Co. were smart enough to actually equip the tainted vac suits that I gave them. Unlike the other group of refugees that were not smart enough to do exactly that. Alright, that L-Tech skullcap was about done anyway. Right, Machine, can you go get that animal pulsar? Lisa, can you go get that bionic arm? You can open the crate in a minute. Dawn, you can get the animal... Oh, you don't do hauling. Right, okay. Well, let's see what's in the crate then. Neural computation tech print. Nice. That's a pretty solid tech print. Alright, we'll leave Doc alone until he's done. Actually, I can have someone else supply the tech print, because Doc's already smart enough. Who's not that smart, but could do with a bit more smart? Pepper or Bluebacker, really? One of those two. Pepper, can you go get smart? Being kind pays sometimes. Yeah, true. Well, there you go. The big question is, how did she know we were here? Because, like, I'm pretty sure when we had Slob, we were all the way down here. Yeah, like, we had Slob during the space arc, so we were, like, over here. Right? This is where we were. And now we're, like, miles up this way. How did she know? Neural computation. Alright, so neural computation is... whereabouts? All the way up here. So this one's the one that gives you the neural calculator and the learning assistant, both of which are very powerful. Which is nice. We got a lot of research to do now, actually. Now they've got like a proper laboratory and everything. Is this in the laboratory? Yeah, it is. Alright. We should also probably queue up advanced psychic rituals, just in case we ever get any advanced research points. Alright, so now do we want to deal with these cryptosleep caskets is the question. We have 5 cryptosleep caskets we could open. We may have to gun down the people within. But I think we can handle it. Damn, Fumbles is looking pretty badass now. We gotta dye his clothes, though. I kind of want to see what the foraging is like. Occasionally find berries, mushrooms, or food. Animals will find more food in biomes with higher forageability. Foraging can only be done on fertile terrain. So I guess I have to, like, zone him outside. Because this is fertile terrain. We'll just let Thief forage. Something tells me it's not going to be profitable, though. I feel like we're just gonna, like, he's gonna cost us more food than he gains us. Maybe not, though. I don't know. We'll have to see, won't we? Oh, chem fuel generator broke down. How we doing, Pepper? Playing some poker? Kestrel's ready to launch. Okay, we gotta make a decision then. Bluebacker is still injured, being an Itakin. This is par for the course. Mostly just bruises, but that club injury to the torso, that's a big bruise, man. Alright, well. Yeah, let's just gather up and go deal with it. Got 100 Silacaps. We've profited pretty well on drugs here. Alright, Doc is gonna wait outside just to, you know, just in case. Bluebacker's gonna get to the rear. Lisa wants to be behind this table. Machine is gonna want to be nice and close, maybe over here by the steel. Get a nice crossfire going on. Pepper can chill behind the hermetic crate. 40% cover. 40%, hang on, that is 50% covered. This table is 40% covered. Is that everyone? Nope, we're still missing Fumbles. Where you at, buddy? What you doing? Why are you upset? Undignified throne room. Fair enough. Right. Let's give it a look. Please don't entirely be hostile. Fuck. Okay. Let's start by setting this room on fire. You two. And you two. Oh shit, they won. They also had fire, it turns out. God, they can use the Hellcat secondaries? That's crazy. Alright. Immediate fire foam canceling out the exchange. Honorable, back to cover, please. Alright, one of them's dead already. Heinen. Immediately shot by Pepper. Good job, Pepper. Right, Hercules is down. Bleeding out really quickly. Some free flak armor there, though. Oh. This guy's also down. Vey the policeman. Took a full barrage from Lisa there. Alright, just Salamander and Spider left to go. I can't even see Spider through all of the smoke. Hey, we did it. Well, that sucked. Alright. Overall damage was very minimal. Bluebacker took a bruise. Don Rubber took a very minor burn. Yeah, herbal medicine for that. Okay. Is Hercules worth taking? Quick Sleeper, Abrasive Chemical Fascination? Not really. Especially with that bleed out timer. I think we take the flak armor and call it a day with you. Fumbles can go about his business. Good job, Pepper. We can strip Hercules. Let's put out the fires. Alright. Then you guys can all leave at this point. Well, that was a rough fight, for sure. He's literally Hercules. His nickname is Hercules. He's not actually Hercules. Alright, we'll take the free flak armor, though. That's very nice. Some plasteel, chain shotgun I don't care about. Hellcat I don't care about. Components that I kind of do care about. You got recon armor, smoke pack, fire foam pack. Yeah, I'm not really too into the idea of any of those. And you are the Argonauts. It's a sign written in the stars that you take him. I think it's too late now, actually. Yeah, it's 2 hours until dead. There's no way I can save him. How you doing, Jaywalker? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. Maybe I can save him. Do I want to save him? How hard are you to recruit? Guess it won't tell me until I capture him. He's missing a leg. I don't want him. Well, he clearly is not Hercules if he's missing a leg. I don't want to have to fix his leg. I know I've got a bionic leg, but I don't want it. He's not that good a colonist. He's a fake. He's a poser and a fraud. And that was quick. We just use Glitterwold to tend to bruise. That's a painful ouchie on my medicine supply. Alright. 7 curses of Greece shall fall on the Kestrel now. I don't think Greece even knows what a curse is. Right. So we are ready to launch. Peacock. Adorable. How's Thief doing down here? You doing alright, kiddo? Yeah, he's doing alright. We could get Carry up to help out. There's a bit of holding we need to do, so... Alright. Yeah, they never knew I hit him. On Rubber's fully healed. Pepper's fully healed. Very nice. Alright, so we can just summon Diabolus again whenever I want to. I don't need to, but I can. You would think that summoning a Diabolus threat as us, given that our scenario is that we're being chased by mechanoids, would immediately trigger the mech cooldown. The mech attack. You would think. Oh yeah, we can name our Tough Spike. What do we call this guy, Chad? I want to name this Tough Spike. Since he's coming with us on our journey now. Can call him Stabby. Name him Socrates. What about Stabrates? Minotaurus? Could do. Minoa. Jason. This is Jason. Just call it what's left of Jason. Used to be an ex-Jason. Also hated by everyone. There you go, that's Jason. Got some wake up now. Good. Training raccoon. Failed the 41%. Distress signal. Our allies are calling for help nearby. Right over here, huh? 15 days and we can get a shard. Maybe upside down Jason then? I don't think I can use special Unicode. Just gonna call it like... I always think these things just look like the standard necromorphs from Dead Space. Huff spikes, because they got the 2 spikes coming out the top. Call it Isaac. Which would fit with the plasma cutter that we're getting soon. Anyway, I don't think I care about that. That one's done. I do want to go for that if I can. Dusty Compound, okay. There you go, that's the one. Manhunt's back. Oh boy. Manhunting iguanas! Not the iguanas. They're actually kind of close, thinking about it. We're not going to be able to assemble properly in time. Holy shit. The Iguan army has arrived. How much fire do we have? We have 1 out of 2. Okay. Fumbles up here. Uh-oh. This isn't going well. We gotta run. Time to go. Let's just try and funnel them into this kill zone here. Can leave Blue Blacker up front, soaking the majority of the aggro. Alright. Pepper got her abilities ready. Is that it? Any more iguanas? Okay, we're fine. We got away with it. Only slightly had to set my base on fire, it's fine. And no injuries this time, aside from on fumbles. 2 bruises, not a big deal. Dr. Care, but no medicine. Alright. How do we get fire foam in here? Why is there fire foam on the floor in there? We didn't use fire foam. Oh, did it get traipsed in from over here? That's probably what happened. And stepping in fire foam. Fair enough. Hashtag Night of the Iguana. Hashtag mammals beware. It was on the night of Halloween when an iguana came through the screen. Sank its fangs into my neck. Became were iguana, now I haunt. I can't think of anything that rhymes with neck. Well, my defenses are burning. I guess I'll bring the iguana corpses in, finish dealing with the ancient danger, and then leave. Still got that, flak vest there we need to bring in. Fumbles is fully healed. Congrats, Fumbles. Nope. The Fire Watchers come in to help. 2 more freshly dead iguanas out there we need to butcher for their meats. For their flesh. How do we keep messing up that forage training, man? It's a 40% chance, and I've seen them fail it twice now. I'm assuming they failed it before. Anyway, we're gonna keep the animals inside. Animal disease plague. Of course. Tutu has the plague. Not Tutu. My poor sentient mink. I need to get another sentience thingy for thief. I feel like having a sentient forager would be really nice. Oh, isn't it sapience and not sentience? Come to think of it. I'm pretty sure it's sapience is what they mean. Because I'm pretty sure raccoons are sentient. I'm pretty sure most animals are in fact sentient. They're just not sapient. Animals are sentient. Yeah, there's a catalyst in this game that makes your animals sentient. I'm pretty sure that they're already that. Unless they're referring to the AI, in which case, what have I done? I have made my mink sentient. It is no longer just a little AI sprite running around on the screen. It has a brain now. Hey, there's the excellent bed we wanted. What's the on this? This furniture bears an illustration of an ellipse. The crying head of a filthy cleric watches over all. Uh-huh. Right. Now I want to move this one in to replace Lisa and Machine's bed. We have so much steel. Like, I got a lot of steel. I do not need this much steel. Alright. Lisa and Machine. I'm gonna actually dump some steel before I go. Well, maybe not. There's no reason for us to not keep it. Well, no, there is a reason for us to not keep it. I don't want the wealth. Alright, we're gonna dump, like, that much steel. I don't need this much steel. I'm gonna dump a whole 5x5 stockpile of it. I want it all gone. Alright, as soon as we're done with that, we're done with the Ancient Danger. We're done with the iguanas now, I think. Yeah. It's time for us to go. Alright, once we've disposed of a bit more steel. Even with getting rid of this whole stack, we're probably still going to have too much steel. To be honest. Not that I necessarily think that that's a huge problem, but... There we go. That's good enough. Good job, Carrie. Go to bed. Okay. I don't want to use carry if I can avoid it. Animals are inside. Everything is packed. We've gotten rid of 1,800 of our 4,000 steel. Ancient Danger is dealt with. Time to go. Did we bring everything in from the siege also? No, we didn't even touch the stuff from the siege. Whatever, I don't care. I want it, but I don't need it. Time to go. Right. Am I sure I want to launch? Absolutely. Right, where are we going? I want to go to, if I can, this. Ugh, it's always just beyond maximum range. Every time, man. Every single time. It is just like one little itty bitty teeny tiny tile beyond maximum range. God damn it. Every time. Fine, we're gonna go here. Large river coast, tropical rainforest. Alright. And then we should be able to jump to the asteroid and get bigger thrusters. Because I'm pretty sure the scanner does not get you, things that have Vaxstone in. Or at least if they do, it's... I haven't gotten lucky enough to find it. This map's taking a while to generate. There we go. Oh. Holy shit. Alright, big ass map. Got some fertile soil. A very nice coastal area. Any ancient dangers to speak of? Yes, there's one right there. Okay, so do I want to settle by the coast or by the danger? It's a nice place, the river is great. Yeah, it's a really cozy river. I could also just go land, like, at the ocean. I kind of feel like I want to just land next to the danger. Just like... how? It's like right here somewhere. But at the same time, I should keep in mind that that will make it easy for things to raid us, which I kind of want to avoid. But I don't want to be too far away. You know, there's fertile soil right here. Let's go here. This is a good spot. Right next to that steam geyser. Yeah, let's land right there. It's good enough for me. Right. Down we go. And we're here. Right, we're going to deprioritize research again on everyone but Doc, because we really need to be doing cleaning. Tis kind of important that we get some cleaning done right about now. Right. We should probably get the rocks moved away from the door. Let's make a little dumping zone over here. This one is going to be for just rock. Just chunks. Just get rid of these. And this. Got a nice fancy peacock there. Rare Thrumbos have arrived. I have no quarrel with you today, Thrumbos. There's plenty of food on this map for all of us. So for once, I don't have to slaughter you. I do want to crack open that limestone wall there, though. I also want to do the next boss, I think. What if we do the next mech boss? What do I need for that? Oh, I need to actually get the research first, though, don't I? Yeah. Because the thing is that Don Rubber is busy doing all the research, meaning that Doc can't do the research. Because Don Rubber's got nothing better to do but research. Which, honestly, I don't know. I mean, I guess it means that Doc can use his time to craft and construct, which is kind of, you know, also something he does really well. What I really want to do, though, is I want to hit that up right away. The sooner we open this up, the better. Right. Let's brace for impact, I suppose. Ancient danger. Here we go. What lies within? Okay, much easier than last time. Persona Plasma Sword, some Lucy, a crappy ass assault rifle, Animal Pulsar, a medic crate. Okay, sure. Yeah, we're just gonna blast these guys as they come out the door. Easy peasy. All right, Persona Plasma Sword, huh? Mad muttering reduces the mood of whoever uses it. God, really? So it's just a worse than normal plasma sword. Razormaw. Screw that, I'm not taking that. That can stay in here and rot. as far as I'm concerned. Biomutation Pulsar. Oh yeah, that one's garbage. I don't need that. Animal Pulsar, though, very helpful. I will definitely take that. And the Lucy. And while we're at it, let's open up the... you know, actually, while we're here, let's just deal with everyone here. Let's just deal with these as well while we're at it. Once again, we're going to want to prepare for the rare event that everyone in here is hostile all at once. Cover effectiveness 25 is not the best, but it will have to do. Pepper, you can get up this way. Dawn can go over there. Fumble, Lisa can go behind this. Fumbles goes behind this. Doc, you want to just be chilling. Alright, and then we open up the most distant one and see what happens. Okay, hold fire. Right. Kill this guy. You kill him. Oh, that's exploding. Chain reaction potentially? Nope, we're fine. Alright, kill this guy. Alright. Well, that happened. Isn't that basically the Frostmourne? Yeah, except fire. Okay, well that could have gone worse, but it also could have gone better. Bluebacker is outside and being chased by a man with gun. And man with gun lost in a fight against man with sword. Stupid moron. Let's bring those components home. Can we put out that fire, please? Good, good. And we're fine. Okay. The sword that whispers terrible secrets driving people mad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this weapon's persona is neurotic and unstable. It mutters mad thoughts to whoever it is bonded with, reducing their mood. So it's not mad secrets, it's just that it is constantly going like... Did you see the new Hell of a Boss episode? Man, it was so good, right? That's all that AI does. Right. Doc, you can bring the pulsar home. Fumbles, you can bring that medicine home. Do I want to deal with this guy at all? Are you worth bringing home? Nakama Llama. Not really. He's got plasteel though. We'll strip him. Hold that flak jacket. Non-rubber doesn't do hauling. Pepper, can you hold the flak pants? Machine, can you hold the flak vest? Vol here is alive, but I don't really care about him. I'll just take the, like, free flak armor and call it a day. Alright. We didn't even open the Hermetic Crate. Yeah, I do want to strip Vol. I don't care about the slice caps. I do want that Hyperweave shirt, though. I also don't really care about any of the weapons they got there. Overall, that's a pretty good Ancient Danger. Nothing, like, super amazing, but... I like that my faction is basically just the Ancient Danger cracking unit. Elephants! Alright, how are we doing on injuries? Don Rubber took a simple bruise. Dr. Kevin, no medicine. Alright, please tend that. Bluebacker took quite a bit of injury, so we're actually going to give him proper medical. Right. Lisa's putting on a flak jacket. That's fine. Lisa, once you're done, could you go and strip Vol? A mech cluster. Oh, boy. A mech cluster has landed. Okay. We've got 2 turrets, a Tesseron, and a Militor. And that's it. Proximity and a countdown activated. Alright. Easiest mech cluster ever? Question mark? Ancient Garage Flippers stream, pretty much. A monkey has gone mad. There's a monkey on a mission. Alright, where is he? He's on the other side of the river. Not the mad monkey. Doc, you don't really need flak armor. Can you go get that hyperweave shirt and bring that in? Right. At the same time, Machine is doing medical. That's fine. Alright, Pepper, you can come over here. I really don't want Pepper to be dealing with the monkey alone, but... It's good shooting practice for her. 15%, miss. 20%, miss. Also a miss. Alright, it's too close now. Can't take another shot. Right. Machine, could you get down here? Pepper is likely to get bitten by a monkey. Gonna have to try and bring it back around. Oh, jeez. God damn it, Machine, please hit it. You have a chain shotgun, how are you not hitting the monkey? What the fuck is your chance to hit? 20%? He's fired like 4 shots. There you go. The man fired like 12 shots at the monkey at 20% and missed all of them. Insane. Right, so we need to deal with that cluster too. So, Fumbles. It's smoke time, my boy. Where's our smoke launcher? It's not on the weapons thingy. Why is it not? Why not? Because we've got a shitty revolver there, that's why. Let's get rid of some crap weapons. Alright, revolver. Already critical. Only, like, awful to poor. Awful to normal, even. I'm gonna get rid of that machine pistol. That machine pistol there can go as well. Both of our machine pistols. We have better weapons than those now. I think we have a spare Hellcat here, actually. We do. Okay. Just want to get rid of all that crap. And then we'll be able to find the smoke launcher much more easily, because I won't have to search for it. It's probably on one of these shelves down here. If I had to guess. I actually cannot see it. It is on the shelf. Okay. Fumbles, why are you upset, buddy? Your son died? Wait, what do you mean your son died? Teddy? Who the fuck was... When? And you hated him anyway. He was ugly. And so many random family members just dying. Okay, Pepper. Could you counsel Fumbles? And not botch it this time, please. God damn it. I don't know why I bother. Okay, whatever. Let's go and deal with this mech cluster. Imagine hating your kid because they're ugly. I mean, I'd like to clarify, it's not... His kid wasn't just ugly. His kid was physically hideous. Like, incredibly ugly. Alright, we're gonna start throwing smoke at those turrets. Alright, bots are woken up. Oh, jeez. Careful there, lads. Can we please kill this? Right. We gotta take out that Tesseron if we can. Anyone who can aim at it wants to. Alright, Machine, I want you to be juking it, please, if you can. Alright, Fumbles. Keep focusing on smoking that. Okay, good. It's just the turrets left now. Fantastic. And we win. Easiest mech cluster of my life. Smoke launcher OP. Right. Where did your Hellcat go? You need to go get your Hellcat again, please, Fumbles. Right. You're the only person who sees the gas mask porn. You what? Which one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 have gas masks on. Gas masks are very, very convenient. So half my colony has them. Right, let's get these corpses hauled as well. Vol is still alive out there somehow. Oh, jeez. Poor Vol. One shot to the pelvis, can't stand. Asthma. Keeping him from being able to get up as well. He ain't getting up from that. Doc was kind of standing on the side while everyone was fighting for their lives. You seem to wish to stare near your very soul. Oh yeah, Doc does that. He's incapable of violence, so he just stands around as medical crew. Just in case we need it. Alright. Yeah, he very much does stand around like the, like the kid from Doctor Who. With the gas mask on. Alright, how long until we can jump again? 2.1 days. Okay. Is it worth it to get more wood? Maybe a bit more wood. Not much. Just a bit more wood. Like, that much more wood. We really don't need a lot. Oh yeah, I also want to let the animals out so they can forage. Zone. Pet zone. There you go. Now Thief can go forage if he wants to. Doesn't have to, but he can. I'm gonna make that animal bed there medical, just in case any one of my animals gets injured or something. Right. Got the wood we needed. Not a lot to do. Randy's been real sleepy today. Real sleepy. Randy went back to bed. Okay, well, high-tech research bench. We're getting research out of the way, so that's nice. Getting the shuttle done. We're still finding lots of ancient dangers, which is nice. We do need to go get things, though. Lisa, can you go hold it, Lucy? Doc, can you go haul that go juice? Pepper is refining chem fuel from wood. That's fine, I guess. Fumbles is eating food. Can you go and... Okay, machine's working on the crate. What's in the crate, machine? Ooh, another tech print. Compact weaponry. I'll take another tech print. Heck yeah. Pepper, you can apply that whenever you want. Oh, wait. There you go. Now Pepper can apply it. Right. I like to do it with the people with the worst intellect because the people with high intellect already get plenty from doing research anyway. But this is 2,000 experience in research for Pepper, which might help her hack something later down the line. Who knows? Much needed experience for the girl who can't hack. Right. Let's just get this gold and haul that in. Want to do that quickly before the dead bodies start to rot. I do want to then move the dead bodies into the building, because we're not going to use this building for anything other than just corpse storage, I think. Just human corpses. That'll do. All right. Looking good. Everything's coming together. Fumble's having a minor break risk again. Still upset about his tainted recon armor. It's actually getting ratty now as well. Need to get him a new set. Should have grabbed some off of the last Ancient Danger, actually. The last Ancient Danger we had tattered or tainted recon armor there too. Oh well. We're gonna deconstruct those. Might as well see if there's anything worthwhile in them. Just uranium. Nothing really worth it. Alright, Razormar is slowly going to rot into non-existence. That is my revenge against it for being a silly Persona plasma sword that isn't useful to anyone. I'm not going to put a front door in his Ancient Danger, so he's going to rot now. He's going to deteriorate over the next 120 days or so. He's gonna have half a year. Oh, I guess it's 2 years, isn't it? 2 Rimworld years to contemplate. Why he shouldn't have had Mad Muttering. Alright. 20 hours left, and then we can do something fun. Oh, the Bolt Goods Trader flying overhead. We don't have Trade Beacon, though, so that's not useful. I have no way to give them money. Hello, Thrumbo. If a wild animal is on my grab ship superstructure, or substructure, I wonder if, like, when I take off, it'll come with us. Logging work site nearby. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that too much. It does come with us? That's funny. I can just abduct random animals. Get stowaways. Does it work for, like, visitors as well? Can you, like... Can you have, like, a faction guest shows up, stands on it, you take off, they come with you? That's really funny. Yongus has the flu? Okay. That's all frickin' Randy's been doing today, is giving my birds the flu. Probably counts as abducting, though. Next quest is Kitty's Secret. An 8-year-old child named Kitty is calling from nearby. She's begging to join you. There's some sort of threat. No. Just no. I don't want to do that. Alright. One thing also I need to do is I need to do this quest as soon as we jump. Once we land, like, somewhere else that we can jump to, or, like, once I land in an area after jumping back down from space, I want to do that. Because we're going to space next. Shuttle research is done. There we go. Standard mech tech next. Okay, so now I can get shuttles. How I build? Passenger shuttle. I need a shuttle engine for that, which I don't have. Alright, fair enough. I guess I'm gonna need to acquire a shuttle engine then. Which I'm assuming is an exotic good or a quest reward. Alright. Spies? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go to this asteroid here because I need Vaxstone. I could not care less about the compacted steel up there. I just need Vaxstone. When I click on the shuttle engine... No, because it's an item that I need. Well, maybe, hang on. I can hear. An engine capable of powering a small shuttle. Shuttle engines can only be manufactured in large specialized factories, making them rare on the rim. Yep. That's all the info we get. So... I'm gonna need to make like a shuttle bay in this thing as well. It's another thing I want to put on the Kestrel. Blue Bacca is fully healed. Good, good. Alright, one day we will undo that scarification on you. You know what? Ritual spot. My god, rainforests suck. I could poke the void. I'll do that after I land. We'll have to poke the void after we like land in a new area. I want to deal with space first. 3 hours left until we can launch. Alright, let's just clear the pet zone. Right. So, we're going to want to get everyone into vacuum-resistant gear. So first thing in the morning, everyone is going to gear up. Backsuit helmet. Oh, sorry, Peppa, didn't mean to get you up at this moment, but I guess you weren't that sleepy anyway. Alright, vac suit helmets. You can put the vac suit on as well. Actually, hang on, you've already got power armor, don't you? You do. Okay, just the helmet then. Honestly, at this point, I can probably keep people wearing vac suit helmets. We've kind of reached a point where I'm rich enough to just make them. Yeah, it's only steel and component. It's not that big a deal. I'm kind of drowning in those. What's the benefit of a vac suit helmet? It covers the whole head. It's pretty good protection. Can you do anomaly stuff in space? Probably. Yeah, it also has toxic environment resistance. Yeah, let's enable vac suits then. Once again. Because I think we can get away with it now. Doc, you want a vac suit helmet. You only need like a good or a normal, though. So you can have the normal vac suit helmet. I also want to give you a proper vac suit. Once again, you only really need a normal one. Lisa, you want an excellent vac suit helmet. And an excellent vac suit. Don Rubber, you want excellent helmet. And a vac suit. I got a good one here you can take. Right. And then Blue Bacca also wants to go claim an excellent vac suit helmet if there is one to take. I think there's only good ones though. Oh no, there's this one. Right. Kestrel's ready to launch. I'll wait for everyone to get changed. Bumbles is in full power armor, so he should already have good protection, right? Yeah, he's got 95% vacuum resist. Alright. Everyone, it's gearing up time. Right. Machine is ready. Fumbles is ready. Pepper is ready. Doc is not ready. Man needs to wake up. Lisa is ready. Don Rubber is also not ready. Orbital stash. Orbital scanners detected an unusual asteroid orbiting the planet. The asteroid has a hollow core which contains several structures. Nice. Oh shit, over here. Orbital item stash. Okay, we might be spending some time in orbit then. I guess I'll hunt these rhinos before I go. Just because. Alright. What's Peppa doing? Making vac suit? Sure, sure. Alright. Let's get everybody outside except Doc. Okie doke. We got some rhinos to hunt. More importantly, we've got space to get to. A singular rhino revenging on its own. Didn't take the herd with it. Kind of a shame. I actually wanted it to. Alright, that's okay though. I have a plan for the next two. Alright, Pepper, you're shooting that one. Fumbles, you're shooting that one. There we go. That did what I wanted. Much easier to kill them when they come for me. Okie doke. Machine, if you wouldn't mind, could you hunt the rhino? Thank you. Thank you. Lovely. Right. And now we have 3 rhinos worth of meat that I can butcher later when we need the space. I'm just going to leave them forbidden in here for now. Oops, Doc, careful. Just leave them there for now, it's fine. Don't worry about butchering till we need to butcher. Insufficient containment. Oh, we left the door held open. That's fine. How you doing, Jason? You doing alright, buddy? Yeah, you're doing fine. Okay, so we need to switch stuff out. So high-tech research bench, that can be switched off along with the multi-analyzer. Probably don't need comms console in space. Not right now, at least. We might not need the machining table. We definitely won't need the biofuel refinery for the time being. Can probably turn the scanner off. I'm going to want to preemptively turn every heater on. No, I don't want my lights. I want my heaters, please. All the heaters, all the oxygen pumps, turn these on. There we go. Okie doke. Time for space, I guess. Launch. The launch has begun. Am I sure I want to launch? Yes. To space! To this asteroid! Gray satellite. Vaxstone with traces of compacted steel. Alright, we're gonna head to there. Then I'll try and head down to this one, and then maybe to this, and then we'll land. Alright. Oh, hang on, wait. Before we do that, I actually need to turn these on. Would probably be really smart. Also gonna keep everyone in the safe zone. There we go. Now we can launch. Forgot to turn my oxygen barriers on. Alright, yes, I want to launch. We're gonna go right here. Yep, we have everything we need. Blind her anyway. Time to go! Let's not die in the horrible vacuum of space jet. We've done this once before, and this time should be a bit easier, because we know what we're dealing with now. Oh boy. Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's land here. A little path around the outside there. Why is my door on this side not showing up? I do have a door on the bottom. It's just not showing up for some reason. Oh, because it's technically, it's not on the very edge of the ship, I see. Yeah, we'll just pop the ship down here. This is fine. So is this all Vaxstone? This whole thing is Vaxstone, okay. I see. So, right. Yeah, no reason for you guys to be stuck in here now. Let's get out and go find what to do. So I want to go mining. We want to dig out as much as we can of the Vaxstone here. We want to make Vaxstone blocks. We're also going to do some digging and just see what kind of weird shit we can find out here. I'm surprised, like, bugs don't have a space-resistant variant, you know? Okay, what do we got? Ancient transport pods. Ancient mining charge. We'll uninstall that and bring that home. Another ancient mining charge. We'll bring that home as well. Another ancient mining charge. We'll take that and bring that home. Another transport pod. Mechanoid ship chunk. We'll deconstruct it. 5 gravlight panels. Me likey. That means I can finally build that last piece of grav ship substructure right there. Right. Bring home all the mining charges. What is that? Just a crater. Okay. Right. And then what we want to do is we want to set up the stonecutter's table to make Vaxstone blocks. Do forever. How many Vaxstone blocks do we need? We need a minimum of 200. Minimum of 200. Right. So Peppa is now on mining. Construction secondary. Right. Mostly she just wants to go dig. Probably a good place for using mining charges. Yeah, we might start installing some in this mine shaft that I constructed. Risk. Risk is our business. That's what the starship's all about. Whoa, shit. Okay. Well, that's not what I expected at all. Okay. I got interrupted in the middle of that by sudden, like, dug through one tile and suddenly the whole world is revealed to me. Alright, there you go, Peppa. Anyway. So I were a reporter. You may dissent without prejudice. Do I hear a negative vote? No negative vote here, sir. Right. We're all about that. So how big is the explosion of a mining charge? Oh. Not as big as I would have thought. Alright, let's do a dumping stockpile right here. Vaxstone chunk. Right. Okay. There's compacted steel. Mining charge there. I guess we can go pop this one too. I want to do it from here if I can. Nope. Gotta be from here. Might as well blow them up if they're already in position, you know? That's more like it. Okay, mining charges. Ideally, I want to put them at the end of long, straight corridors. Like these. This mining charge can be deposited probably here just fine. Right. Another mining charge. We'll put it down there. Peppa got her convert ability. We're gonna have her go use that on Don Rubber right away here. She can go back to the mining later. Got plenty of time. Alright, where are we storing our Vaxstone blocks? I have no Vaxstone blocks yet. Okay, that's... Why are we not doing that? Doc, can you focus crafting? That way maybe he might actually do some Vaxstone for us. Alright, how's the temperature in the ship? It's pretty cozy. 20 degrees. Minus 11 in here. Right, so... I do want to allow Vaxstone blocks in here. And in here. Just so we have a place to store them. It is important, after all, to make sure that we have Vaxstone blocks. But as long as we're loading up Vaxstone chunks on the side of the ship, it's kind of fine, because we can just leave once this is maxed out. We can be making the Vaxstone later. But Doc's busy working on that. Very good. And I'm going to set the Vaxstone to drop on floor as well, just to make things a bit faster. Someone else can handle the holding of it. Right. Good. Mining charges are in position. Or at least a couple of them are. I see we've been busy. I'll have to have Pepper go around and shoot some mining charges later. This mining charge I want to go install over here. This one can be installed right here. Any more? Still got those Gravlight panels. 15 Gravlight panels. We do need to bring those in. I might send Lisa to go do that first thing in the morning. This one I'll put here. The mining charges don't have, like, the biggest radius, but they do at least do work. I guess I'll put this one... Let's just blow open this wall here and see what's in there. Alright. Now we don't have to worry about... If I use them here, we don't have to worry about the Kestrel getting nuked by random explosion. Right, Pepper, I know you want to go mining, but there's another way you can go mining. That's equally as productive, if not more so. Good shot, good shot. Let's go do the next one. Nice. Alright, can we hit that from here? We can. Good shots. Well done. Alright, we'll head down after Lisa. Put a bullet in that one too. Let's get out of there. Kaboom. Oh, can we just dig our way... Pepper, just... It's faster to dig your way through that. Alright. Just gonna go get food. That's fine. I'll let her go get breakfast. Alright. Playing some billiards. Nah, you don't need to do that. You've already had plenty of fun. What we need to do is go blow up mining charges. That's that one. They're actually surprisingly safe to use. Oh, this one's not in position yet. Whoopsie. Well, that worked out. Any more mining charges in position? No, we haven't held the last two in yet. Okay, well, that worked. Could just have Lisa blow up this one herself. She's out of range. It's saved, so I can rewatch that explosion forever. And we got that one down there. Sure, Fumbles, you can blow this one up. Probably. Although you are stressed, I don't want you mental breaking. I don't want you mental breaking right as we get there. How are you doing? You're upset because your son died and then we botched the counseling. We've got 2 days left before we can do that again. What can I do for Fumbles in the meantime to make him happy? Probably take off his tainted recon armor and give him a vac suit. I guess I'll do that. That'll be a plus, like, 8 mood boost. which might be very helpful for him. Alright. Can I shoot that? Oh, man, I gotta get real close. Get out of there, Pepper. E. Okay, that's probably enough Vaxstone, to be honest. It's probably enough chunks. Hopefully it's enough. Just gotta bring them home, make some rocks. Got 160 Vaxstone blocks now. How much do we need? Oh, I can make large chem fuel tanks now. Large thruster, that's what I need. It's 50 blocks per, so I needed 200 total, right? Because you can have 4 of these, I think someone said. Oh, 6, never mind, so I need 300. If we want, like, maximum distance. I'm gonna put, like, 2 thrusters in the back of this, and then 2 thrusters, or, yeah, 2 thrusters here. I'm not sure how I'm gonna, like, expand that out. I need, like, a wider internal section to support 4 thrusters here. Gonna need more grav cores, that's for sure. Oh, we still have this one. Pepper, can you get over here and blow up a mining charge? There's a mining charge there that needs blowing up. I'd appreciate it very much if you could do that. Man, she does not miss those. What, nothing? Bruh. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Alright, how's Fumbles doing? Mood better now? Mood's a bit better now. Can you word of joy yourself? You can. You know what? Do it. That'll solve his mood. The drill mic would probably be good here. Oh yeah, Tunneler would be insane. Tunneler would be very helpful on this map. Alright. Oh, the Rimworld in the background there. Just see the giant outline of a planet in the background. All dark at night. Pepe Jam. I'm good enough, I'm spotted enough, and people really seem to like me. What now? Okay, I think our next goal, once we get the 300 blocks we need, plus a bit more. A word of joy yourself, I see. In this case, this Fumbles being upset that his son died. He's like, I didn't really like him that much anyway. And it's right, he didn't. It was ugly as hell anyway. Just put everyone on except Doc on mining, I guess. Yeah. I mean, the thing is that less than mining, it's holing that we need to be doing, right? Because there's still chunks and stuff around that we need to bring in. So the mining is not actually that important. Alright. Just need to bring the rocks in. Which I'm not entirely... Okay, they are bringing rocks in. Holding Vaxstone chunk. Yeah, Dawn doesn't do anything. Pepper is busy making more Vax suits. You know what? I'm gonna just maintain, like, 2 Vax suits at this point. We really don't need that many. Because we've kind of already got, like, power armor on everyone, you know? We've got a lot of suits of power armor. We don't need that many vac suit helmets and things. Especially if I just have everyone equip vac suits all the time. Because the helmets do protect you quite nicely. And Doc's going for a rock there. Yeah, so we've already got enough vac stone blocks. And all the rest of these rocks here are just bonus now. So we're going to finish hauling in the rest of the rocks. Get this one over here. Get this one over here. And that should be enough vac stone, hopefully, for the rest of the run. If not, we can come back, I suppose. Or we can go to a different asteroid, maybe. What did you do, machine? Oh, he's got a chunk from over there. Okay. That does seem like the last chunk. We're done at mining this asteroid. Okay. Out of work to do. Now here's the thing. Engine is still cooling down for the next 21 hours, so I guess we might as well just dig out a bunch. Yeah, this time I will assign everyone to mining. If you got nothing else to do, head on outside and do something productive. Or they're just gonna take the day off, that's fine too. Finish researching entity containment. That's nice. I do want to build a holding platform. So I'm gonna have to move Jason somewhere else, build a holding platform in here, and then move him back. So I probably want to do that when I'm planet side. Right. Another chunk. Another chunk. Grabby chunks. The Don Rubber's just struggling to dig out even a single block. Alright. 15 hours. We're getting there. Tons of food, tons of fuel. We're good in space for a long time. Although running 3 chem fuel generators is probably not doing any favors for our fuel supply. Would be nice if we didn't quite need this much power. But oh well. I love how Bluebacker just has his tail out. No need to give the tail any kind of vacuum protection. Could let Jason get a bit frostbitten. Nah, it's fine. I could, you are right, but, there's no reason to risk it when, like, he's not breaking out anytime soon, probably. Tails are a known exception to the laws of physics, I see. It's rule of cool. Alright, I'm also gonna stop making Vaxstone now. We have enough. That is a sufficient quantity of Vaxstone. We don't need any more. Alright. Let's grab that chunk. You guys back to the ship, please. Methinks we're about done. 3 hours until cooldown is done. Right, everybody is back into the safe zone, please. Alright, just take the last couple minutes here, just taking care of yourselves. Doing what work you can. What the fuck is that emote, Quampa? 1 hour cooldown. 0.9, 0.8. Alright, so before we jump, where are we going? So we're definitely going to one of the orbital habitats. This one or this one. But when we land, we want to be landing over here at this cave system. So, I think what I'm going to try and do is go to this one, and then jump up to this one, and then we go straight to the cave. Right? That's the plan. Launch time! Yep. Oh, I can't reach it. Never mind. All right, we go for this one then. Orbital item stash. Let's go check it out. Yes. That's a shame we couldn't reach that. I could have probably reached it if I built better thrusters, but I got enough chunks, hopefully. If not, we can go to another asteroid. We've definitely got enough to build all the engines we needed. Oh, and this thing's made out of Vaxstone too. I guess we'll land over here. Yeah, let's just pop ourselves down right here. Okie doke. Now we can get in through this. Alright, what's this one? This is an item stash. You're launching a spaceship and everything is still on the floor. It's okay, G-forces don't exist. Alright. So yeah, I want to send Doc out to go hack that door. Let's get us into the compound, shall we? In the meantime, let's go loot what we can from outside. Mechanoid ship chunk and 1 Vaxstone chunk. Great loot. 10 out of 10. Most profit anyone ever did seeing. Alright, once he's done hacking that one, we'll send him around to hack the other one. Let's get an entry squad together. And by an entry squad, I mean I'm literally just going to bring everyone. Is this a mod? Nope, this is official DLC. Whoa. Okay, we got another blast door to hack our way through here. Machine, you can do it. He's called Machine for a reason, after all. Alright, so there's Lisa and Fumbles. Catching up with us here. Good job, Doc. Alright, you can go home and chill. Alright. What have we got through here? I'm seeing no traps. We're safe to go in. Everybody else pile in. Blitzworld medicine, nice. 1.6 baby, couldn't be more pleased. Only took them 4 tries. I gotta say, I have been enjoying this a lot more than I was enjoying Biotech. When Biotech first came out. I remember with Biotech, half my colony run was me just sitting there trying to get genes out of a vampire and not getting them. Whoa, turret. Okay, sure. I guess we'll just keep shooting the shotgun at it. There you go, good job. Alright. Yeah, it was Gene Gasha. That was like 90% of my other run. Alright, Doc can actually... Yeah, he's getting this Blitzable meds. Good, good. Alright, we've got a few more rooms to go through. So far, this item stash is being remarkably disappointing. But also remarkably harmless. Okay, we've got major break risk now, so we should probably go home after this room. In fact, I'm just gonna let you guys go home now. Machine can hack this, and we'll do a second push. Alright. We'll come back later. It's okay. We don't have to do it today. It's not a big deal. Uh-oh. Now, you remember that part where I said that he wasn't going to escape? Well, fuck. God damn it. No, my crow. Machine, get in there. He killed Yongus. And now Jason is dead. Well, okay, never mind then. Randy decided that we do not get to keep our tough spike. That's okay. We got entity containment research out of him, so next time we can do better. Unfortunate, but it happens. Oh, we can probably butcher one of these rhinos now. A violent alien escaping during the first voyage of a new starship has never caused a problem before. Yeah, just the... So we need one of my colonists called Ripley or something. Wait, there was... Oh, shit. The mechanoid chunks contain grav panels. Neat. So you do get a small number of grav panels anytime you go to one of these. If you hit the mechanoid chunk. That's cool. Right. Everybody getting a good night's sleep. Although it is recreation. Pepper was out all night getting those. Alright, Pepper, I guess you'll have to get up after just a tiny nap. So this game is a roguelike now? I mean, not really a roguelike. But, I mean, it still has that same... Like, now you can just go places, you know? I'm not sure I would call it a roguelike, because it's not really a dungeon crawler, but... then I guess it kind of has dungeon crawly bits. It has parts that resemble a roguelike, for certain. Alright. Is Pepper getting food? What are we doing for food? Pepper, get food. Or don't. Alright, whatever. Fuck it then. Let's go finish exploring this and we can leave. Except we can't leave because I've got to wait for cooldown, but... the sooner we're done with this thing, the better. We got a dead body. Gonna just dump that outside. Who is this guy? Smelly. Bud Smelly Gentry. Who's feeling real good right now? Doc, you're feeling great. Can you go whole Smelly? Thanks, buddy. Right. Bluebacker, let's get you through here. Hunt's Trap, that's not good. Right. Everybody get out of there. Bluebacker, you can go here. Is it gonna open the door? Yes, it is. Right. Go down, 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 down. Oh. Got away with that. Right. Little meds got exploded. Juggernaut serums. Interesting. How? Okay. Bunch of space food. Some slate. More slate. Oh, hey. Missiles Grave Serenity. Core loves using EMP nades. Well, now I know you can just do the door cheese. I have no reason to. Something is engraved with a depiction of an abstracted rendering of misery. Also, I wasn't in position for that one anyway. The overall composition is horizontal. Okay. Alright. Masterwork Heavy SMG. Piercing rounds. Extra armor piercing. Better accuracy at medium and long range, which is unfortunately not that useful for Heavy SMG, given that its maximum range is 23. It literally cannot benefit from that at all. This does nothing on a heavy SMG. The Biofire Burner is nice though. I mean, I'll take it for sure. Lots of food. Don't really need the slate. Take the meat. Take the meals. Take the meds. All right. It's straight up a Hellcat. It is, yeah. I mean, we already have one, because Don Rubbers is the same. Ace's Burning Laughter. It's just a short-range Hellcat. They do like putting these on that. What on earth? Okay, we got like a security room or something here. Machine, if you wouldn't mind, go hack that. Bluebacker, oh, I need you for the entry, but... I'll take the Juggernaut serums too. Y'all can start working on hauling that stuff back, I guess. Who do I want to give this gun to? Let's give it to Fumbles instead of his Hellcat. Right. It's kind of a shame that we lost our Tough Spike, though, because I can't get more Bioferrite now. That's my only source of Bioferrite. We didn't even manage to get any from him because they didn't have it. They didn't have the research. Oh well. Finished hacking? What's inside? Hermetic crate? Okay. Man, they really wanted that sealed. 2 sentience catalysts. Interesting. Nowhere configured to store it. I have too much Vaxstone. That's why. Oh, let's hold those in. Let's bring what we can indoors. Okay. Well, guess I'll Sentience Catalyst Thief over here then. See what he can do. Might make him a bit easier to train. Doc, can you Sentience Catalyst the raccoon? Behold, we now have Anthropomorphic Raccoon. I can now train him to guard and attack, not that I need to. Real thing here I wanted to do was just reduce his wildness. So now he's going to be easier to train to forage. There was an exotic goods trader range? Yeah, shit. Alright. Well, now I've just got to do some holing, and then we should be fine to go. I also want to put some shelves down. I'm going to steal some of these shelves. Claim that, claim that. Let's put some shelves on this wall. Alright, just make this wall here into shelving. More storage is never a bad thing, especially when you're as full up with crap as my ship is. Alright. A concert? Who the fuck took off the helmet?
Up next, investigators found a car.
Huh?
They also found wheels.
Why is there just a helmet here? Huh? I'm so how did they manage that? Oh, it's because, no, it's because they're moving things from storage at home onto this. Right. Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right. No, 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 no. These here. All of these, nothing. Okay. Helmet makes it hard to breathe and you haven't seen proof that the air is toxic. There's no air. There is no air. What do you mean the air is you've seen no proof it's toxic? If you take your helmet off, you're dead instantly. Anyway. Well, they're doing a concert with Fumbles there. Exactly, so there's nothing to hurt us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, I gotta pee real quick. I'm gonna be back. 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back. That's propaganda made up by the government. Masks are a scam to control and take away our freedom of speech. Get making the joke made you take psychic damage. Hi, how's it going? Alright. Yeah, I think vacuums were made for that reason, though. Machine and Lisa are getting married. Okay. Like, think about it. You can't talk through a vacuum. Right? It's a direct oppression of your freedom of speech. Well, there we go. We got another marriage going on. We really do need to hurry up and hold these in, though. The sooner the better. Go sit at the table, you fools. Concert is concluded. Everyone got a nice... What are you doing? Why? All these shelves are... Oh. Alright, no, don't put frickin' meat in there. Pull that meat home. Stop putting my shit just out in the middle of space. The colonists just like, should we dump everything onto this asteroid? Huh. Your food is done cooking in 1 minute. You know, I wonder, could you potentially just permanently make a living on a planet like this? On an asteroid? Like, if you had animals and hydroponics, you could grow pretty much anything, right? You could get wood for fuel and heat. You could have leather to make trade goods, which you could then export to trade ships. You probably could just live on an asteroid like this.
I see my timing is as impeccable as usual.
You love the conversations you had with this DLC? What's the craft called? Did you find the mother? Never mind, you found it. We haven't seen one of the bug queens yet. Still waiting on the game to throw one of those at me. All right, so I got the new shelves. Link time. Right. So now these guys here can be linked and store all the stuff we need. Go on then, get a hole in you lot. But most importantly, we want to just hold the stuff from out here in. So we got some meat. We got that vac suit helmet, the marble blocks that we dumped for some reason. More meat. Prairie dog meat. Prairie dog and guinea pig meat. Also 14 advanced components that I dumped out here as well. Personal reaction to the DLC. What do you mean these bastards fly now? They fly now. Yeah, the locusts can be nasty, right? Flying bugs. They also get like a spit attack. There's the lava with the spit attacks. Those are pretty nasty too. Giving bugs ranged attacks. Is that all I wanted to grab? I think that's about it. Ah, look at that. Making use of that shelving already. I could grab another couple of these. But, I mean, how much time? We've got 2 days left. 1.2 days left before we can leave. So, we might as well grab more shelves, make use of them. I'm gonna reinstall this one down here. And then I'll reinstall this one here down here. Free shelving. Let's make use of it while we can. Put this one here. The more space we can make use of in the ship, the better. I'll put one over there in the corner as well. More miscellaneous storage can never be a bad thing. Right. Uh-oh. We have run out of chem fuel. Oh fuck, right, I never had the biofuel refinery on. Let's turn that on real quick before we die horribly. Peppa, if you wouldn't mind, flick the switch. Do you think you could refine one thing of chem fuel and then just pop that into the generator real quick? Yeah, just refuel that real quick. There you go. Now you can go about your business. Sorry to keep you up. Honestly, hate the DLC because it made you want to bash your head in at the AI. And only the AI and their stupidity. What do you mean, and the AI? Been having issues with the AI? Alright. You block off 7 ways to enter a hallway and they pick the one path of the hallway you didn't want them to enter. Oh yeah, for like one of these. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I've definitely had my colonists wander into a hunter trap before. That's why I've just started zoning. Zones are very helpful for that kind of thing. Alright. Guess we'll 3-speed. Right. Tons of food. Chem fuel tanks are nice and filled. Power is sufficient. Right. Wish the AI just had a small semblance of self-preservation. I mean, they run away. Making some kibble. Making more chem fuel. Good. Right. We're gonna leave Jason's corpse here, I think. I don't want to bring Jason with us. Just pop him on outside. There we go. In fact, you know what? Let's make it a funny prank. For someone thousands of years in the future. Since he's gonna remain perfectly preserved here. There you go. Someone's gonna come across that fresh, mutilated corpse thousands of years from now and be like, what the fuck happened then? What is that thing? Alright. They walk down a turret with 2 turrets. They walk down a hallway with 2 turrets on either side of the hallway. Just walk through like nothing is wrong. You just gotta make sure that you're on top of that. Alright, forbid the entrances and things. As long as you do this and that, nobody's gonna enter. So... real simple. Alright, so that one done. I don't think I can do that one. So, we're not gonna worry about that. Okay. We are literally just waiting 7 hours for the pilot console to cool down, and then we can get a move on and get out of here. Although I guess I'll just dig out this in the meantime. Alright. Got 1 Vaxstone chunk. But yeah, the ancient turrets are pretty nasty. Scary dangerous they are. Quest available, hosting friends. Well, I can't do it here. Tulsi Trobo, Divine Chief of the Mabiro Nation, recently rescued 6 tribespeople from an enemy jail. He wants me to guard them until he can send a shuttle to collect them in 21 days. In exchange, I can get Mora or a Silent Neuroformer. Honestly, wish they would change the hunter trap slightly. What do you mean? I don't think they're that bad. Just add one component to the bill. Oh, you mean the price of them? You think they're too cheap? I gotta say, I haven't really used them myself. Steel and chem, that's all. Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I guess they are kind of cheap, considering it's like you can just build it. Right? IEDs you need to build with, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. IEDs you can construct with, you need a mortar shell for it. But these things you can just construct with chem fuel is, I don't know, it definitely does cut out a lot of the crafting cost rate. Alright, are we ready to go? We are ready to go. I could go hold those in, but I don't really care. Wait for everyone to wake up in the morning. I'm gonna cancel that. I will still hold these in if anyone wants to do it, but once everyone wakes up in the morning, we leave. Okay. For a trap that can kill upon if they get a good hit. I mean, to be fair, so too can the basic traps, right? Spike traps can also kill colonists with a good hit. But yeah, hunter traps are a bit more effective, for sure. Alright. Okie doke. That said, I think hunter traps get cock-blocked by any kind of armor, really. Their explosion isn't that strong. Okay, want to launch? Yes, we want to launch. Right, there's nothing else in range that we can go to, so we're going to land directly on this cave system over here. Alright, let's go. Bye-bye, asteroid. Bye-bye, Jason. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh. Well, hello. There's a whole ass just herd of deer in there. Cave entrance. The grav core energy signature is coming from a nearby cave network. The entrance is guarded by insect hives. Right. Okay, well, I guess we're about to see our mother bug. Yeah, let's land right here. This should be fine. Let's go meet Mummy Bug, I suppose. First thing we need to do, let's let the animals out. Out she go. Right, and we need to be careful about bugs, so we should probably go on a cleanse of the immediate area to make sure that we have a nice, safe, above-ground zone. This is why I waited for everyone to be up in the morning. Yeah, we got this planetary habitat. Everyone's feeling pretty good. Right, everybody but Doc, let's grab y'all. We're gonna head over here and make sure that, again, these bugs do not get to repopulate. I think that's just the one hive over here. Yeah, it's just this one hive. So I take out the 2 mega spiders and the locust here. And then kill the egg sac in the hive, and we should be safe in that area. And then we just need to deal with up here, where there is a more problematic hive. We can engage from this side, shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, and then there's the swarm up this way, with the entrance to the cave that I can't get to just yet. Oh, and down here as well. Jeez, there's so many bugs. We're gonna be here a while. This one's gonna take a little bit, I think. Alright, we just need to keep an eye out and try and get one solid shot off on one of these. Hopefully Peppa's gonna be able to do it. Doesn't really matter who can do it, as long as someone does it. coming at us one at a time. This is good. Out of here, bug. Be gone, insect. Alright, chill on the top. Out of here. Alright, we did it. Let's get you guys away. Please. Alright, I want to kill the egg sac too. There's the lava. And it's dead. Okay. Well done, everyone. Next target. Let's go for the one over here. That was a good first hive kill. I'll leave the insect corpses where they fall. I don't really care about picking them up. Yeah, I just want to make sure that the area is safe for us to sort of go in and out of. We won't have to worry too much about being torn to shreds by bugs. Of course, I will zone if we don't manage to kill all of them before everyone starts getting upset. Alright. Machine to the front. Pepper to... yeah, Pepper can go here. Pepper got the long-range weapon after all. Bluebacker in front of that. Dawn Rubber to there. Fumbles, you can also go to there. Lisa can join Pepper in the back. Good. Easy kills. Easy kills. Alright, there's still some small bugs here. Nothing too major, though. Oh, Hive is dead. Very nice. Mega Scarab down here. We'll have to push him. Very angry Mega Scarab down there. He gave up. Took one look at us and said, nah, actually. Ah, fuck. We've attracted the locusts. Go for a double stun, Fumbles. Blue back into the front. Alright. Fumbles once again. Stun, please. I gotta say, the smaller bugs are a lot more dangerous to us right now. Donkey. Yeah, the donkeys are getting out of here. Because they're just so fast and hard to hit. Alright, well that did it. Is there another hive around here, or is that it? Is it just the bugs? I think it was just the bugs. I don't see a hive. I can actually look for hives, see if there's any around here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one over here. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Yeah, I should probably go deal with that one too. If everyone's still happy, we'll go take care of that too. I want to make sure that we don't be leaving random bug hives around. Machine up front. Dawn Rubber, go there. Fumbles, go here. Nope. There's the locust. Nope. We're good. Slight injury to Bluebacker. Not a huge deal. Just a minor bite wound. Okay. Let's get you guys a bit closer. We want to take out that egg sac if we can. And the lava that popped out of it. Cool. Alright. Everybody can go home now. Let's go some minor break risks and some injuries. We did a good job. Southern half of the map seems to be clear. Donkey. Alright, there was also... oh, apparently we shot one of the donkeys by accident. I'm sorry. Free food in a bit, I suppose. Right. And yeah, then we need to hit up that top section there, take care of those guys. Doc is busy getting the insect jelly. Machine is doing the medical. Good. Alright. I want to start doing the Vaxstone blocks again. Now I've got time to sit down and do them. Pepper, can you convert Don Rubber down to 22? I gotta remember to do that more. Right. Tomorrow morning we need to go kill more bugs. Ugh. Once the top map is completely safe is the only time I'm going to even remotely consider going down into the abyss below. Also, we should probably dig out more components to make vac suits out of. How many components we got? Oh, never mind. I have like 1 million. So many components. We can rely on vac suits effectively forever as far as I'm concerned then. Alright, maybe I should put down some more hunter drones. I want to try them out. Let's make some more hunter traps. Let's see. If I was going to be attacked from anywhere, where would a raid spawn? They can spawn on that side. They can spawn here. So I'm going to put a hunter trap here. They can also spawn over here. So I'm going to put a hunter trap there. In fact, you know what? I'm going to put this hunter trap around the corner so that it only triggers when they reach this point. So I guess triggering based on line of sight is important, right? So I want to put them in places where they have to go around and it's going to be close to them. And they're not going to realize until it's too late. This one has all these. The convergence point is right here, so we'll put the hunter trap, I guess, there. Second one there. And then this area here, I'm not going to bother with hunter traps right now because, boy, is that a big cave. I'm also putting up another hunter trap, like, here. Yeah. Just want to punish anyone from spawning, like, anyone who spawns too close. Because as far as I know, hunter traps require direct line of sight, and that's pretty much the only requirement. Man, there are a lot of, like, random traders that I'm not... Oh, I'm not getting notifications because my thing is off, right? I just get a notification when they leave and not when they arrive. That would do it. I will harvest what we can of medicine. Gonna harvest a bunch of trees because we are low on wood and chem fuel. Right, I can also turn off my oxygen pumps. I can turn off the heaters. Excepting the ones that are in bedrooms. I will leave those ones on. What else can I turn off here? Don't know, but I can turn this on. And get more research done. Since we're not in space anymore. Right. So how's Fumbles feeling? Feeling alright, buddy? Yeah, you're feeling okay. Your son died, but who cares? Not you, that's for sure. Bluebacker is fully healed? Fantastic. Okay, so before we start working on things like the hunter traps, we need to go kill more bugs. Alright, so we're gonna gather everyone up. How are we doing on recreation and food? Everyone's feeling pretty good about themselves, except for Bluebacker, who was injured this whole time. Alright. We're gonna gather up here and start killing whatever bugs we see. Hive is dead already. The Mega Spider and the Spellipede aren't even aware. They don't even know. They have no clue. Very nice. That's more dead bugs. That one's still alive. We'll just melee attack it to death. Okay. Next up, we need to deal with this hive. So I'm going to head over here. All of yous. Are these deer being like kept by the bugs and farmed or something? Like what are they doing in here? It's like it's so many animals just chilling inside this cave for no reason. Ow. Don Rubber taking a minor bite to the neck from a locust. Oh, jeez. That's not fun. Alright. That worked out. Oh, never mind. There's another one. Oh. We good? We're good. Stack up on the hive. Let's kill the hive. Now, how badly is Don Rubber wounded? That neck wound is bleeding pretty bad, but not the worst in the world. Definitely could have been worse. She is bleeding out, though. Right. Let's move up here. We got another hive to handle. Oh, shit. There is a mega scarab. Everyone stack up. Let's go. Gucci. Yeah, we'll just stay here for a minute. God, that minigun is so insane. It's still ridiculous. It is still amazing to me just how ridiculous that minigun is. Alright, this might be a problem. I don't really know how we're going to handle this. There is water in the way we can probably use. So I wait until they're in an easy to hit position. We rush in. Right. And we remember no Russian. Easy peasy. One of them's going all the way around. It's not going to work out for him. Or is he just running? Where are you going, buddy? Where are you off to? You ain't leaving. I ain't letting you go. I am not letting you go. Where's Doc going? Holding insect jelly, okay. Where is it go? It's just like running all the way to the... No, it's going for thief! Really? Pepper, save him. You gotta save thief. Okay, thank goodness. Good job, thief. You did well. Alright, everyone's starting a mental break, so I'll let you go home. Good job today. There's a dead red fox there. Got hunted by bugs. Unfortunate for that fox. Okay, well. I think that's a pretty good spot to wrap it up for today. So we got the cave that we need to go deal with. We have no idea what it's going to look like down there, but probably going to be a lot of stuff we need to hack. And a lot of bugs we need to hack through. We do still have more hives we need to destroy. But for the most part, we've started to make this look pretty dang safe. There's a little hive up here. And there's another hive right there. And I think that's it, actually. Yeah, it's just the two hives remaining. So we've really made a lot of progress here. There we go. So next time, we're going to get back to this. And we're going to see what that cave can offer us. Get our next grav core. So there we go. Thank you guys so much for joining. Hope you guys had a great time. I will see you around. See you on next Tuesday for the next Rimworld stream. All right, and in the meantime, let's see. I guess I'll throw you guys over to Popo Panda, who's playing some Rimworld himself. He's also doing the Odyssey run. Seems like he's doing solo vampire. Like a solo sanguiphage grav ship run. There you go. All right. Have yourselves a great time with him. I will see you guys next week. Thank you so much for joining. Have a great time with Popo Panda. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.